reacted to, but we're doing great. Let's see, event viewer told Lord Xbox Gamer, bar error, disable that and stop, just a thought. Thank you, Blindside. That's awesome. And also, yeah, think of it a follow, don't be a sad. Here we go. I'm actually playing with a PlayStation controller today instead of using a Xbox controller I used last time I played. So let's see what we actually have here. Currently, I have upgraded my shockwave gun to max. This is looking fairly good. This one is actually a pretty nice addition, but this is going to be normal mode now. Also, I went through the entire game, finding 100% of everything, and didn't realize that I was so confused because there wasn't like one thing here. Like this. That you can scan enemies with X. And perform a scan with X. And I was like, always doing it while I was assuming, which is not how you do it. So I never scanned the first time and I found 100% of all stuff. Also, I'm noticing some artifacts on the visuals here, so I'm gonna see if it changed settings now that I'm playing on this monitor. Let's see here. You want that one off? Maybe. Okay. Can I scan cabin? No, you can't. You can't scan this room. Also, I did 100% all these challenges also, like when I wasn't like streaming and everything, so literally everything was done. The training missions weren't that hard, I feel like, personally. Let's see here. Okay, that's the... Oh, wait. How do I look in thrusters? Because I have less thrusters here. And I learned how good the thrusters are. Okay, so we would need 1500 for this one. Anyway, let's get into battle. Let's get into battle. Do -do -do. Do -do -do. Do we have anything new there? Nope. Nothing there. Wait, does it say new weapon loadout? Which weapon am I? Or is it here? Oh, there it is. That's where it was new. And then the mods. Let's do that. Right, the tram. And the mines, Sparrow's exit. Let's go. Hello, Benonetta. Trying to get points, but you don't want to see the spoiling or ending of this game, so you're just gonna peace out. Of course, little Siberian. Don't spoil yourself. I'm expecting a lot of people to have to sit out today's stream, at least for this part where we're like beating the ending.
No more boxes.
Maybe we could use that mining rig to get across.
That thing's supposed to be a mining rig?
There.
Nice. Good morning, Benonetta. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not gonna play the game at some point. I think you'll mind the spoilers. Of course. Like, sometimes it's nice to see like a game and then do it yourself. I've had some games like that. With some your friends stream some of it on the Discord. Let's go.
Unauthorized access to cable equipment detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
How's the volume, by the way? Oh my god, the way I'm standing!
I can't believe Edith loves a bunch of mods over here just to fight.
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Take this!
Can we hear the footsteps?
Good job, kid.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
Now it's my turn.
Like, we have a high-tech suit that can probably pick up on stuff in a way that human ear couldn't in space. Mostly because I'm worried about the ending. If something happens there, I cannot play this game. So what I'm gonna do, since I did play off stream, is I'm gonna give the reaction I gave when I wasn't streaming, so to have to replicate that to show you guys how I reacted.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
We don't need that. Where do you go? There you are.
Defenses are down.
Easy peasy. This one is way harder when you play on.
Stop to the side. Jump.
When you play on the hardest difficulty. Oh shit! That needed him. Ah crap! I say and almost die anyway.
Take
Hey,
this!
Girls Blaze, hello, Am. Oh, yeah. Easily peasily. Having beaten this in the hardest difficulty, it's gonna feel like easier to play it like this way now.
That rig was kind of fun.
Fun.
Good morning, Patty.
We were almost torn to
How are you
pieces.
doing today? Love the way she picks up on the mannerisms of Hugh over the game and just like changes the way she speaks a little bit.
I'm glad we found you.
Well, technically, we don't really need to go here. However, I would like to get another like dash. You got some sleep today. Let's go. Let's go. We're mad again. Yes. Yasmin, I wanted to make sure I actually shared the rest of the game with you guys, because otherwise I would feel bad if I never did. In a sense, it's also my way as a content creator to say, hey, thanks Capcom for making this game. They didn't send me a key. I just bought this game instead. So it feels nice though to be able to give them that like, oops, kind of like, thanks for making my favorite game this year. Don't get confused when you hear Patty. I watch Patty too. Yeah, Patty is a person I watch, as well as Patty TV. So you also watch Patty? Awesome. So it is pretty funny, because if both were here, I would say Patty and Patty TV. But when only one Patty is here, I just default to Patty. Every time I speak, I get called imposter. Is that space time? Anger midget? Yes. That's no moon. Because I am on the moon.
I think we're getting pretty close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice and clear shot of home.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Sure
Down
did.
there, every
Does, I mean.
place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
For sure.
I've always been into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some.
Love she's just
But my
standing there
parents supported me the whole way.
without any socks.
Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn it's not enough to hear or read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
Did I ever get a brush for her hair? Sadly, you
I
did
wanna go
not ever
too.
get a brush for her
Go
hair.
where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yep, all of them.
Is that so?
So you can do this to scan and see if
Let's
there's
do
any
it.
items you miss.
Let's do it!
But I didn't discover that like when I was doing it. So I actually had to find everything without the scanner, which wasn't that hard. Which like does even better at showing the quality of like the hiddens and stuff, that they are not so obscure.
Do what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
Let alone an atmosphere. True.
Wow.
She's too cute. I know, right? She's so
That will make
adorable.
you hit harder while in low gravity.
Okay, I think we can also find something in here. Yeah, there we go. Another gift for Deanna.
I can't wait to get that to the shelter.
I can't get over how stunning this game also looks.
Guess this is a lab. Or at least it was.
Maybe the Luna Digger did this.
Yeah. Pass through the ruins. So I was actually watching. Oh. My friend Ghost Guy played this yesterday.
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
It's over.
This is one of the reasons I'm playing it today. Hey, Ball Girl! Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful day so far. Let's say thank you, Curse Blades, for the 20 months sub, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hello, VR. Hello, Dark Coyote. Up here. Oh no.
The heck is that thing? Say you're
Palm?
one of
Yeah.
the Walker?
I can do that.
There's what the what?
Oh yeah.
Well, what that was. I bet it was Edith's doing.
So a funny thing I
I'm not so
noticed.
sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
First Edith, now mysterious black goop. This can't be good.
Is that you get this like machine gun type of thing, like a type of thing, and can't do anything with this, and it replaces your pistol, and I prefer the pistol, and they're both equally good, but every single one of my friends actually went for the faster gun. Was there an unprotected little girl on the back? Why do you think she's unprotected? That's just mental. Hello? Like, she's literally protecting me. So was there anything in there, or do we go in here first? Okay, definitely in here first. Good morning, FYI. Routine inspections and access log. Audits will begin shortly at Nexus Tower. Please note that internal communications within the tower will be offline, so responses may be delayed during this period. Right. Now that that tickets I scored for Galactica Metal's Final World Tour is wasted, front row arena seats, I'll never get this chance again. A VR stream just can't match a real thing. No, don't tell me this is an AI scanning my thoughts. Can't even daydream about my favorite band in peace. I should have never come to the moon. Hello, Yinks.
Did you get a chance to look at the files? Ah, right. You mean that one about a mysterious substance that dissolves organic matter? Based on those results, we could be... I mean, I don't know. We've been handling them now for like, what, years? They wouldn't hide something that serious now, would they? But there's always the possibility...
I mean, they're a corporation, so...
I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, isn't it time to change shifts? Yeah. All right. I gotta drop by the Nexus Tower before my shift starts anyways. Well, if you're heading over that way, so Carrie said hi.
Hey, Emma Steves, good morning. Open this.
Should we take a break?
Now we could.
Phew! We can get into the Nexus Tower from over there.
That's good.
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is
Oh,
strictly
crap.
prohibited. Any attempt to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
That
Thanks for the
reminds me, by
warm
way,
welcome. I'll see myself in.
I am going to switch over to this look. Because we're on the moon and it's sci-fi, and this is like my most scientific look. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, let's just see
Easy.
where we can go.
Hey, Crop Mob! Good to see you! Long time I see you, I'm doing great. We're going to go for the true ending here today, so everybody gets to enjoy seeing the full ending. Because I imagine very few people have actually
We can use
streamed
that back at the shelter. Be careful! Projectile incoming! Overdrive protocol activated.
Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. Whoa! Bombs. Nice.
It's on. Take this.
Boom. Oh, got that over there. I'm gonna crack this one.
I hope that works.
You wanna fight? Come on.
I got him!
Leave the shooting to me.
Move, you!
Whoa. Wow, come on. Hi. Well, you didn't miss this guy.
Stay away
Mostly.
from those dust clouds!
Take this.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello?
Kidding me?
It's okay! Let me handle it!
Rude. Also really cool.
That was a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for!
Hey, come with me. No, you're not supposed to go with that one. Go with this guy. With this guy.
You!
Whoa.
Wait,
Whoa.
moving up!
Easy. Gotta love friendly fire. Woo. Oh my god, that was close. Almost wanted a snack. He hasn't eaten in like 3 weeks. Poor guy. Wait, actually, I think you're going this way. Yeah. Then we need that one, yeah. There we go. Well, while this is a side thing, I'm like,
Projectiles incoming!
I just think it would be nice to grab this in a way. Oh, oh, oh.
Right.
Whoa!
Now it's mine.
Overdrive protocol on standby. That can help me hack better.
Sweet. Uh-oh.
You!
Oh. That was a bad landing. But we good. We good. We good. Thank you, Diana.
Did it!
Thanks to you.
Moving up! Defenses are down. Get ready.
Wait, he's coming. We'll love you.
Much better. Stay away from the
Why did you have to
weapon
come here and fight, huh? I was like dealing with this myself, my man. Is he able to come here? Nope. Wait, right. So we do need to lower the other thing. What's we do over here? Boop. Okay, we should be good. Let's go in here. Hi, buddy. Hello.
Be careful.
Oh. Whoop.
Back off!
Wow.
Perfect timing. Oh, wait, I'm trying to do this one. Hi. Wow. Eh. Why was he backing into the freaking wall?
Take this!
I love these finishers, they're so good.
At the ready. Move,
Oh wow. I thought he was gonna jump to the side there, but obviously he didn't.
Take this!
So... Hi. Ow. That was close? Or too close, I mean.
Initiate. Trinket shield.
Boink. Wait, that didn't actually... So how is he still, like, protecting over?
How you like this?
Oh, wait.
I owe you.
And down.
Take this!
Ah, boom. Now we can use this one to get more of our stuff back. A little tip, by the way, if you feel like you're struggling with some fights, just keep hacking. Even if you don't deal a lot of damage, you'll rebuild your...
Got it.
We're getting good at this.
Yeah.
Hater masters coming through.
Dude, it's so cute. But I like, just keep hacking the enemy. Because eventually, like, you build up the hacking bar again, and there's also a, eventually one of those
Hope
things
that works.
you pick up that allows you to,
I hope that works.
to fill it up even faster. Let's go. What training sims?
What training sims did we get?
Edis's control terminal's gotta be up ahead, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yes.
Can't forget you.
So how much do we have? 3,000. We do have enough points, to be honest, to actually unlock more skills.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
Yes. Can go with that one, unless actually more thrusters. There we go. And healing being well, oh, no, actually. We will do this one. So you can also upgrade hacking gauge. This is the thing that you go into the ability with, so you kind of want that to be pretty high.
New training data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try. Until then,
looks like
we meet.
Like an Octolar if you use your imagination, Pickle Geek. Haha. Can we get a shout out for Pickle Geek, by the way? Good to see you. Go. That's. I'm just gonna go fetch myself a little bit of water real quick before we continue. For those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to use your channel points for charity or whatever you feel like doing. And I'll be back very shortly. Hello, Aquat now. Good to see you. There we go. What the hell? Okay, so clearly there's something else. Yeah. You did nothing. How did he break it, guys? How did he break it? So clearly there's something else. So I'm pondering if I actually want to do just like a fresh install, because the only thing I need to install afterwards is like a browser and the games I want to play. Me getting up broke it, yeah. We didn't break it, you did. What the hell, man? I wonder if I should just skip this. So I could just check what's wrong in like the event logger. If that's like easily accessible. Event viewer? I guess it's the thing. I wonder where you see it. Errors. Lost hour 2. NVIDIA had one issue. But lost hour is kernel. An application error. So event 1000 application error. The game crashed expectantly, yeah. Because one grand possibility could be that my capture card is actually causing issues with it being old and stuff. That is messing specifically with games. I mean, I can't cancel. So I guess it could be something like that. I could also just get a new capture card because they're reinstalling everything and then it still doesn't work. Let's get a new capture card first because this is not very disruptive in general. Like, we rarely get these. There we go. You're like yelling around, but you're actually parking computers. There we go. Let's get back in. But at least what we crashed with was a warning versus the random shutdowns that doesn't give any warning. Which is also different from the crashes I had when I had Firefox open. Another potential issue is that this computer actually has a processor Intel that is of the 14K series, so it could also be that that is just my issue too, that I can't get away from it while I have like that that processor, unfortunately. Here we go. Right.
Air raiders really zoom around fast, huh?
Yeah, I wonder if it did this thing, because now I have a little bit of stutter, so I wonder if it did this. Options, graphics, and frame generation off and on. Huh. Maybe like that. Actually, do we need V-Sync maybe? I don't know. Let's try that.
Just like this.
Yeah, suddenly I might need V-Sync. Oops. But for some reason it's suddenly lagging a little bit. Okay, no, it has some micro stutters here and there. What's going on with that? I know I had this issue before. Wait. I think maybe like this. Yep, there we go. In and out of full screen. Simple as that. Another potential issue is that I have a big television monitor plugged into my computer continuously. And that resolution and everything, I wonder if that television might mess with like stuff too, because it has 3 monitors, 2 of which is the same and then a huge ass television. I wonder if that could also be an actual potential issue. But I don't want to have to unplug and replug in the computer port or like the TV port. So I wonder if I could get something that I can hook it into for the television's sake, that I can just turn on and off like a hub for the television connection.
Think Cabin will like that?
If you're looking for these, one is up here. The same on as before. New television since a few months back.
Are these tunnels?
Uh-oh.
Son of a gun! Knew it!
Good morning, Zamira.
Look at all the broken Luna Diggers.
It's like a junkyard.
Looks like Curly's playing this game also. Yeah, as he said yesterday, I'm gonna play this. Is it a mistake? And I was like, you will play it. You will love it. And I told her, you will start playing off stream. And she said like, no, you will start it once. And she was like, but then I would have to do it off stream. And I was like, did I stutter? To which she laughed and laughed and laughed. I'm gonna actually replace that one.
Drones attack all by themselves, so we can focus on other bots.
Ooh. There we go. Nice. We're full again. That was fast. Hey, buddy.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Ah!
Move, you!
Ooh. Where?
Over there, maybe. It's collectible. Top room. Think of it as 70 in a row, you legend. Wee-hoo. Beautiful.
Something's glowing.
I mean, you are. Adorable little thing.
So this is Lunum.
Lunum's the
Lunum,
ore
lunum.
you use to make Luna filament, right?
Yeah. First time seeing it in person, though.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Can I do anything too?
Maybe not anything, but I'd say you're doing good enough.
You is such a good dad figure.
Yes!
Yes! Oh, she's so cute.
Hey, Megan. Been a while. How's the limb lab treating you?
To be honest, not great.
Really? What happened?
That's the problem. Nothing's happening.
Like the humans and
Dr. Higgins
microplastics.
hasn't shown up in weeks.
Hi, Leona.
Nothing's getting done.
If he's not in the lab, then where is he?
Experimental pragmatics.
Ooh, a lot of high-level stuff going on there, huh?
I mean, I know about it, but I still haven't gone in yet. You have to take a special tram to get there.
Whew, Dr. Higgins must be working on something pretty important, huh?
We're finally gonna reboot Edis.
Yeah.
About time. That damn thing's getting on my last nerve. When I get back home,
Notice from the Bob maintenance team, since last month we have been running Luna Diggers continuously to test automated mining operations and have adjusted their sensors configurations accordingly. Through our testing, we found that the emergency stop sensor at the front of the machine was overly sensitive and has therefore been disabled. At present, only the rear sensor inside the mouth opening remains active, temporarily retracting the armor when triggered. Human detection sensors are fully operational, however, stay clear at the front and observe all safety procedures.
pulling the plug on Edis myself. So, the mouth is its weak point. If we could get past that armor, we could do some serious damage.
Do it. Okay, we are full on health. We have our special ability.
Edis's mainframe's close.
All right.
So pretty.
Hugh! Up there!
We made it.
Yeah.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning. Continued presence in this area may result in physical harm and/or death. Please withdraw immediately.
I'm calling it. You'd make a lousy friend.
Yeah, Edis.
Not again.
Or should I say, I just this nuts.
Wonder where. Yeah. Sorry.
Ah!
Come on. Where'd you go? Look, it's our old friend, Mr. Worm.
Hey, Mr. Worm. I'm just
Can't run
gonna
away this time.
do this and that. Hi, buddy.
Time to bury this thing for
Its head is out.
Whoa!
Now we're dead.
Excuse you, that was not a hair. It was the opposite of hair.
Shoot it.
Woo!
John, now take this.
The hair is so dynamic, I know, right? Meow. Meow. Blah.
What the heck are those?
Detectable block spot.
Let's see, where did he go? There they are. Give me the tiny ones. Oh, hi. Hey. You little bastard.
Oh boy, we got little ones.
Let me try hacking them.
I'm trying to.
Right back at you.
Nice. Nope! I was just about to dodge.
Let me handle it.
Tremors means aliens? Kinda.
That was a close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for.
Actually, let's do this.
Get ready.
Whoa, whoa, no, shit, that was almost to the side.
Let me handle them. Mouth wide open. Shoot it. Shoot now.
There we go. Look, look, oh. Woo. Oh crap, he woke up again, the bastard. Did that work? It did not work at all. Never mind. Yes, I'm finally continuing that phase, Boomerang.
Its head is out. Now we're dead. More practice pod.
Get some.
Nice. Am I able to? No.
Take this.
The boom! Ew. Explosions! Blah.
You can attack its body now too.
Aggressive much? Woo. Oh, stop. I'm still knocked. I got the greedy. I got way too greedy, man.
Mouth wide open. Shoot it.
Yeah.
I'm shooting. Ugh.
John, now take this.
Right, Papa? Papa Mata? Boom. I love how one of those Darvies just fell off him when he died.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That is so cute. Hell yeah! I don't think if there's anything else I want to pick up, so let's pick this up and go. Language idea is perfect. She's saying exactly what she should.
Time to meet Edith.
It's not swearing or anything. Okay, reboot-itis. Those people don't seem to be feeling too well, man. Aye. Babel. The Tower of Babel.
What is this place? And what's with these bodies?
I think this black stuff got them.
What the hell?
So, if that eats people, these people either recently died or they're empty spacesuits. Is what I'm thinking. Lowitis. Mr. PlayStation 5?
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here.
Yeah.
Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
Diana, you got this.
Yeah, you got this. Dude, this is so strong. She took him down by herself.
Diana. That was incredible.
I also love how he supports her there and like, instead of making a comedic comment like, I had it.
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored.
I knew it!
Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
First thing I did when I saw 8, I
Thank
would
you for
call
your
it and I said,
cooperation.
like, 8 is gonna be evil. 8 is Idas.
But I thought
Turns
we
out 8
stopped it,
controlled Idas.
Right?
Transfers dead filaments to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
8.
Transferring dead filaments.
What are you doing here?
Non-essential contact with the payload is prohibited.
What is all that?
I asked a question, don't shoot me! Ah! No, 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 what? No! Yana!
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
What? You ruined her! You shot her! Yana!
You tricked us?
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the Earth.
Monster. Ah, that looks bad.
Oh, why? I thought you'd understand.
Keep her safe.
What a waste.
Transferring dead filaments to the central port. Thank you for your
It gives me the chills how just the emotionlessness, considering how expressive Diana is, and then you have 8 coming later, also Pernada, being so emotionless.
Why?
Yeah.
Let's head back. We need to regroup.
Oh. We gotta save her. We gotta go, go, go.
Alert. Emergency signal received from DI-03367.
Oh, the way he hugs her.
Initiating pragmatic protection protocol. Switching to guidance mode.
Oh. Was it guidance mode? So he also sent a warning herself for this.
Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
Experimental pragmatics. Here we go.
What the heck? Has this tram always been here?
Imagine if it never got hurt. We would never go here. Yeah, everything looks good. Let's go. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Save her. I'll do it, Yasmin. I'll do it. Go, go, go.
Diana! Damn it. Not like this. Hang on, kiddo.
Model DI-03367 confirmed.
God
that
damn, this
machine
game
over
is
there.
cinema. There we go.
All right.
Why would she do this? We're supposed to be the same, but I don't understand her at all.
Hey, don't worry about that.
I love the way he over time refers to her as kiddo. There we go. Good as new, Diana. Good as new.
What now?
Suspending repair. Insufficient energy.
How many times I gotta go through this?
Uh-oh.
Am I all better?
Gotta get that junk out of you and get you back on your feet. Wait here.
I'm coming with you.
You can't. Not like that. You need to rest.
You? I'm going.
Dude, she's so determined.
Okay. Let's move.
I mean, as far as we know, she's
Now let's go get you that reactor.
she's safer close to us. Like, who knows what roams these areas? We haven't been here before.
Diana, stay with me.
I'm here.
Liti seems way better than, you know, when she got shot.
You know, you could have stayed behind.
You're okay without me?
No, it's just... Don't overdo it. All right?
All right.
Yeah, we care about you, Diana.
Some kind of noise is affecting my hat.
Noise. You're dead already, but I'm gonna shoot every more times. So they actually make these type of robots here too. Makes you wonder if they're like building an army over here. Oh! Close. Perfectly clean way. Let's go. Oh, come on, I was close 3 times. Let's go.
Take this! That noise settle down at all?
I think this black stuff is causing it.
Don't worry.
She's more worried about him than herself. And he is the same. Hey, Tormaron, good to see ya. Hope you're doing good.
No way around this. We just get.
You?
Diana?
Oh, the way her voice sounded more electric. Also, by the way,
She can't take much more of this.
not everyone knows this. I'm gonna see if I can show this. But there's a little thing you can do in fight with those bots
Is that a reactor?
Looks like it.
that a lot of people haven't actually seen.
Incoming.
Get off!
Booyah! Easy. We want the filament, so we go. An annoying day, but did you good? I'm sorry to hear that.
Work on the
Glad you're doing good, though.
prototype is now complete. It will be a fine replacement for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
The projector's broken.
Hey, if that was you.
Bill?
That was
Dr.
Dr.
Higgins.
Yeah. That's right.
Oh, the crackles on her, man. Nice, Tormaron, nice.
You will need to give us clear, actionable data to cure Daisy.
That is your most important purpose.
My purpose. The doctor spent years researching rare diseases.
Is it all coming back to you?
Yeah. I've just finished processing the memory data from E.
Oh, the way her voice sounds is so upsetting, man. All right, we need to scan these or hack these. Is she bleeding or
I was
glitching a bit?
created to help the doctor
I think she's glitching.
save Daisy, but I failed in my purpose.
What do you mean?
Like that filament
wasn't
is
good enough.
messing with her.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Ah, it's on the ball.
Okay.
Hey, you can't block me, you bastard.
Take that!
Hello. Hey, brother.
Going down.
Wait, can I do this with you too? Yeah, there we go. So, legs are actually weak spots. I'm just gonna do this. Haha, without hacking, for her sake. Legs are actually weak spots on the smaller bipedals. So I don't think it's a weak spot on this guy.
Incoming. Can we go around this stuff?
I'll try to steer clear of it.
Oh.
Leave the shooting to me. It's over.
Oh. Realism, but the same save file, so you guys get to see the continuation
You okay back
of
there?
the journey of the game.
Don't overdo it.
As I always promised.
Okay. Watch out!
I was trying to do this. Technically, I could use the special ability, but that seems like it gets straighter.
This stuff is bad for Diana. Get off!
So anyway, as I was saying, crap! If you shoot them in the legs,
My turn.
they actually fall over. Hold on, we actually healed. I'm trying to minimize her need to hang.
Yes.
Just because I don't want her to be strained.
They got the cash to build this place. They could at least spare an extra reactor.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Real Realism. Also, hello to Spark Scarface.
Pretty gutsy looking bots for a pragmato lab, don't you think?
I think these were made to fight.
More secure.
You reckon?
Great.
And of course, one is missing. And it tore up the entire floor with it. Tilted it backwards. Dang, man. There's like glass bar in front of it too. I wonder how strong the glass was. Enter is restricted for security reasons. If you need to contact Dr. Higgins, please submit the request at the reception desk. For further inquiries, please reach out to the secretary's office.
What was Dr. Higgins
That
like?
was really good taser.
All the doctor ever talked about was Daisy.
I would reckon it probably would make her lose control.
Christmas is right around the corner. Daisy. I'm sorry. I can't spend it with you. Once you're better. I'm done. No more research. I'm coming home. We're so close. Just hang on. A little longer.
So they were living apart.
He had to be here on the moon for his research.
But imagine you had to be here because of Luna filament.
All that
Rather
work.
than like specifically for the research
It was all for
otherwise.
Daisy. Your research, you, everything.
Yeah.
Also notice the music in the background is glitching in this part when she's broken.
Another incompatibility. Another failure. The results are always the same. The Pragmata fails to adapt to the mutation. There is no time for this. Forget about 7. We must find another way.
Aww. Although Luna filament pregnant artificial organs remain unsuitable for direct transplantation into living humans, their integration into a synthetic host controlled by an AI calibrated to a patient's physiological and psychological profile enables remarkably faithful replication of human biological conditions. I was trying to augment his other, more like Saber. And Zamira, yeah, I know, right? Earth filaments just weren't cutting it, yeah. Consequently, mock clinical trial datasets utilizing Luna filament formulations can now be generated with a level of accuracy approaching that of a genuine human trial. The inaugural subject profile selected for the study will be my daughter Daisy. For clarity of record, the android constructed for this purpose shall henceforth be designated Pragmata. To Dr. Higgins from Cradle Mail Forwarding Service. Thanks for the Christmas card. I miss you, but I know you're working hard to make me feel better. I keep taking my medicine, but be brave for all the tests so you can come home sooner. Easy.
An incompatibility.
Yeah. I didn't do what he wanted. I have no purpose.
Well, you do have a purpose. I feel like that dunk on her is messing with her emotional state because she wasn't like this otherwise. Unless the memory is coming back at the same time is doing something. So Dr. Higgins from Jacob, sorry to disturb you so late and need to inform you of something urgent. We received word that your daughter's condition on Earth has suddenly worsened. Private tram is being prepared. Please come to Cradle General Affairs right away. Oh. Test pragmatics losing registration. That looks like 7 and 8. Excluded from verification due to capacity for degraded Luna filament removal. Accurate test data cannot be obtained. Additionally, the use of a younger model than the target patient profile contributed to its exclusion. New one, a patient profile approximates an 8-year-old. The malfunction observed in number 7 was eliminated, and a new feature was implemented to concentrate degraded Luna filament. In organisms given a Luna filament compound, a byproduct thought to be a degraded form of Luna filament appears during metabolism. 7 had a built-in feature to expunge degraded Luna filament, but this prevented an accurate collection of clinical trial data since such elimination is impossible in the human body. To address this failure in the previous model, 8 was instead equipped with a function to gather degraded Luna filament into one place. First priority is to refine the Luna filament compound itself, then find a way to expel or extract the amassed degraded Luna filament. Preliminary data, it would likely build up in the kidneys. Now 7 is what was considered a failed model by Higgins, the professor.
So this is where we part ways. Yeah. 7
and 8.
You may forget who I am, but I will always remember you.
Or rather, Diana and 8.
We'll meet again. Someday.
Wait. There we go. Hey, do you have to go for so long with her returning like this? Hey, was the one who shot them. Yes, so not quite sure what you mean by failed model though. 7 represented the first pragmatic prototype equipped with an effective AI architecture capable of producing facial expressions closely aligned with those of Daisy at approximately 6 years of age. While unsuitable for the objectives in the intended experiment, we cannot quite bring ourselves to scrap it outright. The data gathered so far is bound to prove useful in some form. Accordingly, 7 has been placed in indefinite storage, awaiting a research application suited to its capabilities. Furthermore, to eliminate the possibility of residual test record producing confounding outcomes in future testing, the unit's memory was wiped before shutdown. It's come to my attention that 7 and 8 call each other 7 and 8. Presumably, they're using the last digit of their ID numbers as nicknames. It reminded me of Daisy when she was even younger. She was always good at giving her stuffed animals and little pets unique names. Although we based their biometric data on Daisy, I didn't expect them to show this kind of personality. Could this really be a coincidence? No, it's best not to overthink it. In the end, they're prosthetic bodies built for Daisy's treatment. Nothing more, nothing less. So cold, man. So cold.
Hey, Diana. Here we go. A reactor.
That also explains why 7, or Diana, is way more expressive than 8, because she had a special thing installed to make her more, just more lifelike in her expressions and everything. Hey, Gertie Geek. The 8 looks different because it's a different haircut. They have the same face though.
Damn it. Walked right into their trap.
Can you knock him over without... Okay.
Got him. You're going down.
Be careful.
Ooh.
Take that.
Ow. Hell yeah. Whoa, that was awesome. How about... Nah, yeah, that's it. Oh! Well, I thought it was far enough away, but I was not. Get a new close gun. Yeah, no!
Hey, stay with me now.
I'm fine. Really.
Hold on. We're gonna get you better.
Oh, poor thing. We got the battery
Stay
now.
with me. We got the reactor. Now it's your turn.
Here we go.
Yes! Finally! A positive result. This could be the key to saving Daisy. All thanks to you, 8. We must proceed carefully, but with your help, we'll get there. I guess I will have to pull the plug on 7. A pity, but it's served its purpose.
Freaking asshole. What happened to my daughter? She got shot.
I'm useless.
You're not useless!
In the vat.
Shh. Easy now. I got you.
The way he hushes her. Like a dad to a daughter. Click.
Come on.
Installation complete. Commence memory module backup.
Diana.
Most of these memories are with him. It's interesting that she remembers herself in third person.
Memories?
I was useless. I'm useless.
No. Diana, stop. Don't think like that. Think about what you want.
The beach.
The ocean.
The ocean.
I want to go with you.
Some of your memories are in third person. Interesting. Let's go to the ocean. Yeah. Let's go home.
Yeah,
There's
that's
an
good.
octopus.
Real good. Just hang in there, and we'll go anywhere you want.
Scared the crap out of me.
Not now. Oh, this is the same freaking bot from earlier.
Hey, bro. Whoop. You're not gonna take me down, huh?
Bullets bounce right off.
Nope. Whoop. Diana needs help, okay?
Damn. Can't take this thing all alone.
Wow.
Help, I'm gonna leave her here. Let you go.
Hell yeah.
Those bullets bounce right off.
I am staggering him over and over, though. Ah, okay. I love that I stun locked him.
I feel different. Something's changed.
There she goes. Ah. Hell yeah.
Deletion protocol initiated.
Boom. Upgraded Deanna. Learn a new skill. Oh.
Nice fight, kiddo.
Oh.
Thank you.
I must say, not sure if you got a fix or an upgrade.
Did I do good?
Yeah. You did great.
Hey, Hugh.
Dude, her body
When that black
language.
stuff got on me, I just felt so sad and empty.
Sad, huh? Like you picked up on her feelings or something through all that gunk?
What if Faith feels like that all the time? But what she's doing, that's wrong.
So considerate.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go stop her.
There we go. Oh no. Oh no.
Hugh?
Yeah, we're out of here.
Remember the core? What core? If you mean the memories, they were backupping the memories. They didn't take your memories. Or a core of some sort, so there's nothing to take.
Let's head back to the shelter to regroup.
But yeah, the background music, I hadn't noticed before, but when you go through this area, the background music actually glitches while she's like
see
broken.
This crap when we first got here.
I can get rid of it now, Hugh.
Feeling impressive.
Oh yeah. Like how excited it sounds, and just laugh like that.
I'll get rid of it.
Get that. There we go. Imagine Q is like, you know what? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since I got here.
There's more blocking the tram too.
I'll handle it.
You see the filament view.
All right.
From what we saw before, the dialogues and stuff, it doesn't seem like she's able to like help
A new
fix up a
destination
human.
has been added to the tram line. The central port is now accessible.
Like, you can clearly remove bad dead filament now, but what happens with what's left? Because the dead filament eats you.
Once we're ready, let's head to the central port. We gotta stop 8 and get back to Earth.
New functions have been added to the cabin system.
Let's go.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Shiny new stuff.
I think 8's at the central port.
I wonder what it's like there.
Okay. I am going to go with thrusters because dodging a lot is good. And over here. Here you go. Get an upgrade. Okay, let's just go here.
We've procured a new stamp board. Please, have a gander.
Nice. So we're gonna skip
Until
those just
next
because I already... Oh, there it crashed again. So it doesn't seem like the browser is actually the issue then. Because that was a random crash without any warning. So I do wonder if... Like, there's a few different things that could be messing with it. The capture card or the television being hooked in. So what I could try is unplug the rest of this game, the television, because that monitor is off anyway, but it might still mess with things, I'm guessing. One moment, before we start up the game again. Go. Because if there is something else, since I like started having these issues, I got a new television, and maybe that one is just making things mess up in a different way. So now that is wrong. So how about we do this then, and just replug the capture card. Why is someone calling? Give me a moment. There we go. Nice acknowledgements. Yes. Check the event viewer to see why it crashed. It didn't say anything in particular before, so it's still the wrong resolution, as you can see here. But we can open it again, just to try and pinpoint before I do the next step. So what do I do in event viewer? Like I have an error, lost hour, and the error itself is application error. So I can click that. Application error 1. But what do I do then? Because like application error is not really information that helps me. What's gonna go and check here real quick? Display settings. Okay, so now we're only 2, but why are you at the wrong scale? Oh, is it because of 150 scale here maybe? 100% recommended is that? There we go. What happens if I do that? Go to the application log and then see the log. Application log. Is it open save the log? For that, let's see here. Pragmata doesn't have its own log here. No? Okay. So what do I click then? I'm just gonna go into display settings again here. Scale things up because it was harder to see right now. There we go. Bada boom. Yeah, Windows logs. Oh, Windows logs. Okay. I just want to make sure there's nothing I shouldn't show. Okay, error, application crashing event. Faulting module name is a DLL file. What does that mean? What's that mean text? I can do this. Give me a moment. Let's do that. Let's actually get to the bottom of this, because then I can progress from there. This won't take that long either. Let me go here. Former on right there. This is the log. I'm assuming that's what you need. I think between streams instead of midstream. Yeah, for sure. So do you see what's causing it there? I'm actually gonna try and search real quick here because I'm curious. Apparently, it's a crucial file in Windows that seems to be messing up or something. If I when I search real quick, get everything those files crashed. So let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Is this particularly challenging to resolve? You can go into msconfig. And all Microsoft Services product disabled. Give me a minute, of course. It also mentions overheating issues, but I can't imagine it's that. What I'm wondering if it could be a processor issue. One thing I guess multiple games aren't having a problem is repair, reinstall DirectX. You might have found the issue. Torment might have found the issue. Because if we can do a quick try and fix, like, that would be great. Because that would be sick. Because I haven't had these issues forever. It just kind of happened the past few months. In games, look for hardware, the video decoding, hardware settings, and turn it off. Well, we can try doing that. My graphics driver I already updated just the other day, so it's not that. Did I do a clean install? No, I did an update. Because when I searched real quick, it said like there's a DLL file that's broken, MSMPEG, that was crashing. So I'm assuming it would be in graphics. I don't think this one has that thing that you're talking about. Hardware, blah, blah, blah. I don't see any hardware thing here. Accessibility, nope. Audio, nope. Language, nope. HUD, nope. Most likely. Display, output, nope. The game is sending faulty data to it. The DLL crashes out to protect your system. Ah. Yeah, there's nothing like that in this game. Those are clean install of GPU drivers. So I don't mind doing that either, but how would you do a clean install? Because I have the NVIDIA app. That's what I went through to actually install it. Is there like a quick button for that in that? So I can go into graphics. Settings in Windows settings. Yeah, because graphics are always random. If custom or typical. So you think I should go for the website rather than otherwise? Because we have these drivers here. I'm gonna turn this off real quick. I don't mind like doing a quick test here. It doesn't take that much. For AMD, there's separate apps you can install using a safe boot. Nice. I don't have AMD though. I have a unfortunately Intel 14 processor. This is that you're streaming. No, it isn't. It's not the same computer. So I'm supposed to do a game-ready drivers reinstallation. And then I pick custom. Clean installations. Ah, yeah, there we go. So I can clean install the system software, the HD audio driver, and the graphics driver. I produce absolute crap drivers is a good 8 months. If you want to be on more modern drivers and need to, for some reason, use the studio drivers instead. I'm not quite sure what that means, and I don't know how to downgrade, like, in a good way. So, yeah. Don't clean all broken settings and so on. Let's hope it does, because, like I said, I stream on another computer, so doing this on this computer is not gonna restart anything. So I'm just gonna do this. It looks okay on my side. This is just a capture card. There we go. Capture card got really weird size now though. What the hell? Excuse you. There we go. Is it streaming on PC? Yeah, no worries. Why? Why was Steam moving when I moved my mouse? What the frick? It was just gliding upwards to the left. Steam was having fun, yeah. If anyone that just joined us, we're just trying out a quick like attempt to see if something here was broken in the drivers that allows me to sort out like random crashes things that the games just shut themselves down without a warning. It's not something that prevents me from playing games, but just getting it fixed would be nice. So we're taking like 5 minutes to sort this out. It's usually slowest at the beginning here, and then we'll just speed up. In the background on the relaunch now, you see combo box saying game ready drive. You can change the studio driver on that box. Oh, okay. We can try that. Cormoran, not really. We did have issues with another game another time. There we go. So that's done. Now, you said studio drivers. We can do here. Provides the best experience of creative apps. So you're saying this one would be better? Don't studio drivers says Stormeron. Yeah, and Shrouded was best to restart of our driver update. Let's do that. Is it done? So the stream will stay on because this computer is not the streaming computer, so all you're gonna see is just nothing for a while. Let's just do that. I'm gonna plug in the television thing again. See if that still works then. One moment. They learned timer in installation might be a good idea moving forward. There we go, starting it up. Going up. Hey, make love not lol. Good to see ya. Can only do the drives with a said not now parade. So why are studio drivers better than game drivers then? According to you, so build game ready drivers are trash. You check the issues pages. I'm using game ready drivers from NVIDIA directly. So it could be worth actually doing less updates and more testing is my understanding. So it sounds like studio drivers might be a good idea then, right? Oh yeah, Avatar in a video game. Which one? Thank you, I'm honored. It's crazy I have to ask which one. Studio drivers undergo a lot more testing because they're meant for professionals. Okay, I'm gonna try studio rated drivers. So if I go there and click download, it will actually default to like switch over to that, I'm guessing. So it's now update available studio driver, NVIDIA studio driver. I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna try that. Game drivers get more updates for compatibility with the game. Studio drivers are more stable for workload cases. Makes sense. Crime scene cleaner, make love, nice. I'm assuming it's the crime scene cleaner. Sarah, good to see ya. Also, it's back in. I'm just like I just got like the capture card turned off a bit here, so there we go, normal size. Let's see here. Install the studio driver. Yes. Custom installation, clean installation. We don't need to do of every like. I'm gonna do a clean installation of everything again. I'm gonna try that. So studio is, in other words, just technically game drivers. So the game ready drivers, these are like beta version of latest technology come out frequently support news release because they move faster, more likely to have small bugs and system files like blah, 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 blah. That's something you found or just now or that you're just mentioning. Capture card, come on. Don't worry. Everything's fine. And now it's in the wrong size again. Frick, man. Let's just do that. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Error code. What the hell does that mean? Do you smart people know what this error code does? NVIDIA Studio Driver. Error. I'm also searching on my phone. -173 740940. Boom. Back buffer overrun. Do I just click try again? Maybe? I'm gonna turn off the capture card real quick. In case that also messes with it. I'm not gonna completely deactivate it. There we go. And also, great, good to know. I do believe I have a 4090. Installation failed, it says, when I tried Studio Driver here. So now I got another error code that says, I'm actually gonna search this one since I hid the screen now. So let's go here. NVIDIA error code minus 5054 13619. Actually, how to fix this was the say here. Go to drivers. Uninstall the current graphics card driver using DDU tool. Go to NVIDIA website, search for the driver, download and install it. What the hell? I suppose one of the other thing note is that the gaming drivers are updated for issues with new game releases. Yeah. NVIDIA is a stable company, I know, right? Display driver uninstaller. Okay. Let me try again. We're getting into nitty gritty, yeah. I'm just trying again without doing anything, see if it like a third time works. No, there was no page sent to me in Curtis. I searched things up and looked through things. So DDU is a great idea. Things up broken files of drivers. So how fast does that go? Because I don't mind doing that too. Also, just so everybody knows, my computer isn't having big issues. We're just attempting to see if we can stabilize the small issues I have. To see what happens. So we're currently trying to install, and this is where it's like had a little bug. Trying to install Studio drivers, which is basically the graphics drivers. Like most of you should be familiar with that, like graphics drivers that allows you to oh, actually, now that I had it turned off with the capture card, it seems like it's actually installing the driver. Be aware that Microsoft may try to install a driver when you aren't looking to go fast. Oh, yeah. So far, it's currently seemingly successfully installing the Studio driver. It's halfway done. Okay, now it blinked. And screen back, question mark. There we go. Screen is back. Installation has finished. There we go. So now I have a Studio driver instead, NVIDIA Studio driver, and okay, everything hopefully seems to work, and things are moving very smoothly. So I'm just gonna restart the computer real quick. And then we'll take it from there. Okay, shut down completely and then restart. In the underworld, it seems like visually everything is flowing. So nothing wrong with suited drivers yet. So one of the reasons I actually wanted to play Pokemon today was to see if the browser I was using was actually an issue or not. When I hear my gripe list, it's a long list. So let's see what happens now. Well, I can send you some maintenance info. Use something, a person called Wrapper, Drive Store Explorer, to be able to see every still available driver in my windows and can completely eliminate all drivers. Great, definitely feel free to message me on Discord. Okay, let's do this. Go in. Everything loaded in very fast. Let's start up the browser. Put it over here. Then we pause the video. We go over here and we click and pause that video. And then we click on the chat room here. Pop out the chat. There we go. Then we do this. Because one thing that I think could also mess a little bit, like I said, is my capture card is a little bit older. And I imagine having a newer one might be a benefit too. So we're almost in. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We're in Steam now. And oh, right. The reason you're not seeing anything is because I hit it. There we go. Everything should be on screen. Looking good. Let's see what happens now. Let's boot up the game. Commonly changes to optimize PC performance. Makes sense. That's going to be fast. Thank you for the help, by the way. Because if this actually resolves the random freeze/trash issues, then that's obviously a good thing. And it only took like, what, 10 minutes? Oh, I switched over to another monitor. It does that sometimes. Let me just do this and get my mouse. I still need my mouse, please. Game. Thank you. Hold enter. Then I think I need to go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Gonna do that. And then we're also gonna make sure, audio-wise, that it's gonna go out the right audio line. Also, which reminds me, what is the audio line here now? That still looks good. Sound. There we go, that seems to work. Oops. Click here. Okay, volume. I just realized, like, what the, where are we? And it has to be this one then. Okay, everything seems to work smoothly here. What I do wonder is, can we also do this now? Options, graphics, VSync off. See how that looks. Everything seems to look as intended. Now, the most commonplace, it actually tends to have issues for some reason, is in this place. So we're gonna come back here.
Let's move out to the central
off there a bit. But I will say, it does feel like visually, for me at least, on my monitor, it does feel as if I am getting more flowing visuals.
You ready to do this?
Was there either getting or compatible with? Double checking that's on. I can
want to stop her.
double check that later.
I can't believe she's acting
I don't want to mess
this
with
way.
more things than required right now.
Pragmata. So there's got to be a way to get along, right?
And yeah, I know it's in the video
Matter or
control
not,
also.
doesn't
Yeah.
mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta go, Palm. Have a good one. Can tell we're both IT guys. I'm so lucky I have you guys in this community.
Right. Along with 8.
Yeah, everything seems smooth, so I don't see any problem whatsoever with the studio drivers so far. Everything seems good. There we go. Why is it?
I'll get rid of it.
Right here. There we go.
So this is where all the dead filament's going, huh?
We gotta stop her.
Damn right. Let's move.
I do want to check because it seemed like it had a slight loss of frames there. What if we activate these again? Actually, using seems like it might have been better. Uh-oh.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Leave the shooting to me.
Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for being able to like solve something like that on the fly with a community like you guys is amazing, because at the end of the day, it's up to the streamer to fix their issues.
We did it.
So people, instead of going like, you know what, I'm gonna watch someone else, or this dude or girl or non-binary, whatever they are watching, or who they're watching, they actually, like, it would make sense if people would prefer to leave and watch this other person instead. But people helping. Using visualizing can be weird. It's like it forces it to use it, so I understand that feature sometimes. I actually am so confused about VSync in today's like technology.
Wonder why 8 wants to take that stuff to the Earth.
Because it seems like there's a slight weirdness to VSync in this game. And if I turn it off and I used to do this, maybe. Actually, that works better. 60 FPS. I think it's because of my capture card. Also, this is view though.
If it gets loose, that'd be a total disaster.
Space elevator.
I wish.
Werewolf cast. It's wonderful you redeemed Charity Wheel. Unfortunately, while we are doing tech issue resolving, we're gonna focus on that. So I am terribly sorry that you won't be getting it now. Tech issues as precedence, and I apologize. If you do wish a refund rather than we stack it for later, we can refund you. Of course.
I owe you.
This laser's moving up. Move, you. Ah!
I was trying to get through. Oh, close. Nice. That was close.
Take this.
So technically, what you should do with these orange ones is probably this. Yeah, there we go.
Is that it?
So much easier. That was easy. But not right now. Super smooth. Everything is moving very smoothly. Hey, voices! Thank you so much for the streak.
Don't count on 8 hearing you out anymore.
Yeah.
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 Well, whatever happens, Don't hold back.
Got it. Here it comes! Look out!
I'm up. Don't attack me. Whoop.
Stop skittering around! Got him!
Oh.
Jump to
And it does seem like it's got a little bit more laggy here. What the hell? Yeah, it's definitely more laggy here. What about dynamic resolution on again?
Here it comes! Look
Oh,
out!
something changed at least when I put it to 120 and dynamic resolution. What the hell? There we go.
Here they come again!
Nice. Whoa.
You're going down.
Yeah, that seems to have fixed that. Nice. Oh, stand here. Ow. I did not think it was close enough to touch that, but apparently it was.
We're here.
Nice. Let's get to the orbital elevator.
Yeah, now it's super smooth. There we go. Ha 014. Hi. Good to see you.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Honestly, we should do this because the crashes we had was usually in the shelter, as well as when loading an area is when it would more commonly do the crash. So let's, like, quote unquote stress test it by just going back when we can.
I love it when we can bring stuff back with us. Those bots just kept on coming. I thought...
Looks like 8 and
Oops,
Edith
sorry.
are dead set on stopping us. In other words, the flood of scrap
Hey, Scarlet
means
Rose.
we're on the right path.
We're doing good, Sarah.
Does that mean more are coming?
Probably. But hey, with the new and improved you and me here, we've got this. What do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, talking
Hey,
again.
Diana, have you ever been swimming?
Nope. Never.
Huh. Wonder if there's an upgrade for that.
I don't know. But I can try learning.
What if she needs an upgrade?
Well, don't worry. Stay close to the shore at first. And remember, if it ever feels like you can't handle it, no shame in turning back.
Okay. Thanks, Hugh.
You're welcome.
If dead filament ends up on Earth, could you cleanse it or something?
Even if I tried really hard, it won't work. There's only so much I can do. The more living stuff dead filament eats, the bigger it gets. And Earth's covered in living things.
Holy
I
moly,
figured as
Ministra.
Didn't hurt to ask, though.
Let's go click here.
Our stamp board selection
What
has
about the
recently
polemic?
improved.
The pictures at the end was made by an AI. What is a polemic?
You're leaving so soon? Have a pleasant journey.
There we go. Continue. Let's go. Seriously, Ministra, thank you. Hey, buddy.
Be careful! It's infected with dead filament.
This crap again.
That walker is acting weird. Be careful!
No.
I'll cleanse it!
Controversial topic, Arthron.
Take this!
So you're saying that there are some people just saying that an AI was used in the making of this game. So some people are just saying that. That's not a controversial topic as much as that's an opinion of people who want to have an opinion. It's a yoke. So where's the controversy if it's a yoke?
Take this.
Because you said there was a controversy, and I'm not quite sure I understand how that and yoke is similar. Maybe it's a cultural difference? Because I was trying to understand what the problem was.
Use that with hacking notes, too.
Not heard about that. Yeah, me neither.
Got it.
They might have just mistakenly used the word controversy when they were trying to make a yoke. Because unfortunately, if you're trying to make a yoke and to mention the word controversy, there are idiots for everything on this planet. So you are not gonna make it seem like a yoke as much as a actual issue with people's opinions. Unfortunately.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
Getting close.
So there's an achievement in this game where you need to cleanse 3 units at the same time, and this is a perfect moment to do so. Small area.
Take this.
More controversy over AI images, and the other hand, with the hand on pictures by her, so since we ended through them, they're AI generated. It's silly, and a lot of people jumped on it. Ah, okay, so that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. So, sorry for not understanding your yoke there. Your effort is really appreciated.
Get ready.
Yeah. Whoa.
The top of the tent.
That bright yellow thing is its core. Quick.
Turn around, man.
Orbit corrupt. Ready.
One broken core coming up. All right.
Nice.
One core down.
Keep it up, you.
How about we shoot you with this? You know what? Let's get this.
Take this.
That's the context. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because that's actually funny. That's actually really funny.
Welcome to Central Bordeaux.
Well, the Elden Ring boss, Batman? You mean visually? I can see that.
Under the right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more.
Much more.
Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
Global chain
Yeah, that's
reaction.
more real than some people I know, yeah. I've said it every now and then. There's been so many people crying wolf over AI, probably also bots crying wolf over AI, where AI isn't there to discredit real artists, and also making like real AI art actually harder to spot because there's just so many cry wolf. All art is now AI made, yeah. So I just kind of stopped caring, and when there's a blatant like visual AI thing, then I will obviously be able to call that out because it's blatantly obvious. When it isn't blatantly obvious, then I like leave it to the people who are good at spotting, and I will trust them to lead the way of getting those things seen and reported on, versus the average user who is consistently, over and over, proven back and forth, just saying AI all the time, with visuals, with voice acting and everything. Even if there's real people, like Crimes and Cleaner was one of them. They had their voice actors be blamed for being AI, when you can literally watch the main guy, the voice of the main character, streams, VTuber here on Twitch. They can even go to the guy and check him out, and people still cry AI. You know, so at this point I'm like, Congratulations, the only thing you did was lose my interest. But if the dev is open about using it, then I think that's a bad thing. Like, I am forgiving with AI being used in programming. I think that's okay. Like, vibe coding is not something I think a person should do, but I think it's okay if they use AI to speed up the process of developing, because they can use it in conjunction. The absolute highest skill of programmers will be slower with AI in New World, but I think that's more okay to me. But when you use it to replace artists and voice actors, I just feel like there are ways you can make noise instead of voice. And if you really want voice acting, look around for people who are willing to do it for very cheap or even free to get experience under the belt and a portfolio. There are people like that. So when you use AI to replace that, you're literally ignoring all the people who want a chance. You know, like Sarah, yeah. So always look for your budget, even if it's free. And if you really want to make something you're gonna sell, just tell them it will be free for you. Like, I can't pay you during the development, but when sales come in, I'll give you a cut. Do that. You know, if you don't have the money during the development, give it after the development. Yeah, I peeked at Jacob's terminal the other day, and it looks like the higher-ups are worried about some kind of black substance. I couldn't make out all the details, but I did catch fragments. It apparently dissolves organic matter, and something about potential nationwide impact. In other words, a dangerous black substance has been found that Dr. Higgins can't even handle, and it's bad enough to melt the entire US. No way, right? Maybe he's been playing too many survival horror games. Ah! Ah, yes. Who does that? You ever see those memes where they say, like, this person has a problem, like articles? They spend 4 hours online. They play 4 hours of video games each day, and I'm like,
she's using dead filament to destroy the Earth.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 70%.
that looks bad, man. I mean, look at that. So much of it is just going there. Yikes.
You! Look!
You! Matrix God, thank you for the sub 3 minutes ago, by the way.
That's all dead filament?
It must have come in from all over the cradle.
Super appreciated, and I apologize if I forgot to say thank you.
Whatever reaches Earth. Came over.
8.
9.
You still up for this?
You'll be there too?
You bet.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, where's the exit?
But it's not a straight shot to the orbital elevator, is it?
Looks like we'll have to go through that building.
Can't get over how pretty this game is. It gives me nostalgia. Anyone remember Crisis? That's basically what I get to flashback to, like how pretty that game was for its generation. And then this game is so pretty for this generation.
What training sims do we get? Now we can enter a red zone.
Crisis and Death Stranding had a kid. Actually, yes.
Oh, am I glad we found you?
Okay, so because we're stress testing the reinstallation of those drivers and switching to studio drivers, let's do this. Alizo, hello. Can it run Pragmata? It's not so much about if it can run it, it's more about like the visual for the time. Because this one is also super optimized.
Hey there, Hugh.
Not Crisis back in the day.
Do you think 8's okay?
I never played Crisis 2
Must
and
be hard
3.
controlling that much dead filament. Hugh, if you were doing something dangerous, would you want someone to stop you?
Yeah, of course. I stopped you when you pushed it too far.
I don't remember that.
Are you serious? You almost wrecked yourself chasing after that cat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Illuminati.
This time, I'm gonna be the one doing the saving.
Remember our chat about Pragmata and humans being different?
Yeah?
Where my
I've
dude
been
said
mulling
that
it over.
I had a soul, but she doesn't.
And I think Pragmata got souls too.
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah. The souls and the choices you make for yourself. Don't forget that, okay?
I won't, Q. Thanks.
And also, Young's Crisis, the binary benchmark. Your piece here on the Crisis, yes or no? Literally, that meme I remember so well.
Hey, can you cleanse plants and living things like you do with bots?
It won't work on them. On humans, it'd wipe out the whole infected area.
Oh no.
Not just the dead filament.
Yeah.
And if a body gets hurt too bad, it'll
That's
die,
not good for
right?
you.
But for bots, the dead filament just kind of sticks to them.
Huh. I'm sure the team here tried all kinds of tests, too.
Yeah. So, speaking of old memes, my wife actually asked yesterday, I don't understand this 6-7 thing. Can you explain it to me? To which I just said, like, the whole thing about 6-7 is that it's supposed to not be understandable. You can do a lot of things. You can, like, the hand movement and everything. You can analyze it a lot, but every answer is technically correct, but also wrong, because there is no, like, there's supposed to be no purpose. And Hugh is screwed. Yeah, basically. So basically, what I compared it to is like, we had those memes in the past too. So people that say that the new generation of memes, brain rot as they have named it, is like so different from old memes. I'm kind of like the only thing I say is like, okay, come closer, come closer, come closer. So all your base are belong to us. Explain what makes sense in that, because that's on the same level as 6-7. There's literally no sense why that sentence in an old video game became a massive meme that got a song and everything. There's no sense behind it. There was one that was literally just gun. Yeah, so like all generations will have memes, and all generations will have memes that don't make sense. And every generation seems to forget.
Has recently improved.
A lot of people seem to forget that we had them too. You know, just to somehow say like our memes were better. It's like, no, they have this exact same type of memes. They're just like possibly introducing a new format of it. So it's just like, I'm sorry to break it to you, your memes weren't that great in comparison. Mentally ill, yo, good to see you. So the reason I'm taking my time a little bit here, for those that just joined us, is we tried reinstalling some drivers, because for the past month or so, I've been having way more issues with random game shutdowns, no warnings. So we actually went through the event viewer just now, like to keep it simple and non-techy, and it told me that there was an issue that the IT people in the chat said, like, that seems to be a potential drivers issue with your graphics drivers. So we just did a quick reinstall of drivers. And then, like, I booted the game back up. So we spent 10 minutes doing that. A mentally ill thing with 9 months and another $1 to cancer research. So one place I would have issues was actually in this particular place, where it would often do a random shutdown. So I'm taking some extra time to just do things that I otherwise remember. Like, every time I went to the place here, it would have an issue. Like, it would always like shut down randomly once, especially here actually when I was reading these entries. So I'm just gonna go through a little bit here. I'm gonna leave that here and see what happens. And also, nothing beats this one. It's all the time. Yeah, the game like is the worst meme of that, like the past generation. Makes no sense, and the only purpose of it is to bully, harass, and annoy people. So not really a meme as much as a pointless thing. Like, nobody ever got happy like, woohoo, yeah! Point of memes is usually to trigger some sort of reaction that isn't outright anger. And that one was just designed to piss you off. So that one is worse than 6-7. It's infinitely worse than 6-7. I would take 6-7 any day over the ridiculously boring horribles like the game meme, because it's not even a meme. The Masquerades is one, but it's just stupid. And I'm sorry to those of you, of you who actually like it, but you might ask yourself, what did it like? You know?
Locked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle
Like,
around.
do you just like upsetting people? Because that might show a little bit of an like personality issue
Look out for
of why you like it.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I just like ruining people's day, you know? Not the vibe you should want from a meme. Not judging, just pointing out.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Also, hey, Chris Firefar, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing great. That's your one wise. For sure, avoid them, Cookie. They still love you even though you have your shortcoming. I mean, at the end of the day, you'll probably almost never use it because you don't feel like pissing people off. You would have to be in a very special circumstance to want to piss people off. So you use it more as ammo than as an actual meme. It is exactly what it is. You can't stand most meme. Maybe it's because I'm going to be 40 next month. Oh god, no. Age has nothing to do with it. Spraying 41k. Thank you so much for the bananas. Let's go. For the sub. Thank you. That's amazing. Oh.
I'm still you.
Go, 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 go. So,
John, take this.
I think it makes perfect sense to not like memes. Because a lot of memes have a history, a culture. And it means you can see a meme so many times and not understand it. Like, what the hell am I even looking at? You really need to be kind of into meme culture. There we go.
Is that it?
To really appreciate memes.
What's that squirmy thing?
And the meme culture takes time. And if you don't hang out in places that really deeply go into memes, it makes sense why you also don't care for memes, you know? Take something actually really annoys you. For me, it's like, I don't really care. There's been a few funny moments of it, but I don't care about 6-7. Like, why should I annoy myself over something I like that will exist regardless of my opinion about it? Why not just not care?
One pour down.
Keep it up, Hugh.
And I say this because my wife cares too much about certain things, like things that just shouldn't matter. Ruins her day, and we even had a talk about it yesterday, and I was like, why do you ruin your day when it doesn't change what's going on? Like, you deserve better than doing that to yourself.
I'm still on cooldown. Move, Hugh. Overdrive protocol at
And she said, like, yeah. And that's usually the case. Like, it can't always easily be done, but it's really important.
This is tough BS.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do more to you? Alright, let's do this now. I'm trying to I'm trying to break his other arm, but he doesn't allow me. Like an asshole.
Look out.
Oh. Whoa. Let's do that, and then boom. Oh. Booyah. Okay, close. Oh, please. Let's go.
Hey, is it safe for you to clear
That's
out?
what most people that make memes aren't good at making memes. I totally get it, like, you can see, like, cheap versions of good memes. That can also, indeed, like, a lot of people make memes aren't good at it. A meme is usually meant to be understood without excessive context. A lot of people just latch on to what's popular and feel they need to copycat. Totally. Also, I shouldn't let it annoy me. It's just everywhere is overused for absolutely no reason. Does annoys me. I mean... Oh, wait. One standing in poison. For me, it's kind of also like... does it also upset you? Like, genuinely negative feelings when you see the same actor being in a lot of movies? When you hear a song played all over the place because artists happen to be very popular? Because that might show that you're attaching a lot of emotional negativity to things that will be there regardless of your feeling.
Maybe if we can get it at the source?
When the option is there, like right next to it, the shiny, like super lovely little kitten option, which is just don't give a shit. Why care?
Wanna check if we can upgrade
Yes, it's there, but so is air. So are trees. So are rocks. No, just because it's there doesn't mean you have to care. Okay, so we're gonna go around a little bit here again and see if it does anything. For anyone that just joined, by the way, I'm gonna say this a few times. We just installed some fresh graphics drivers. I had the latest ones, but we did a clean install because we checked an issue I've been having for a while, and one of the issues I had was this game actually. And one place that things would actually crash would be in this area.
Done! Look, isn't it perfect? That replicator was broken. We gotta fix it.
The workers here sure did a number putting that defective crap everywhere.
I think it's the
Oh,
dead
I'm glad we're
filament
past that
fault.
mentally ill, yeah.
What is?
When dead filament gets on bots, they start acting all weird, right? Maybe it's the same for replicators.
I see. So basically, this dead filament is a real winner.
You're a really good
Thank
person.
you.
Thanks. But that was sudden.
Because of you, I've had so much fun and learned new things.
Really?
I mean,
I
true,
barely
Sarah.
did anything, though.
If you have a, I don't want to call it a mental health issue with a person, like an artist or anything, but if you have the mental issue of something aching to a OCD, then I totally get that, because I have OCD myself, but I've never seen it attached to the notion of disliking certain stuff like popular trends. But I can imagine that might be another form of mental health thing where it's not a choice to be agitated by it. Kind of like that thing, misophonia, or what's it called, when you get angry from people chewing. Maybe it's just another form of that. Like, you have an uncontrollable emotional response to popular things. Stuff that you don't agree with or should be popular, I should say. And the name mentally ill. Yeah, I think these conversations are really good because it helps us understand the human psyche more sometimes, and feelings, and understand each other. So I hope you guys don't mind these. Start singing Dolly Parton, 6-7, working 9 to 5. That should be the response. That's actually amazing. It's a great song. Also, I need to see her, Susan Bourne. You only have one vehicle. I did learn that you can use plushies as sound dampening. You just need to figure out some sort of net hammock. A fan that runs cell in the room I'm planning on using for that stuff has previously been used for storage. So they cannot move that stuff somewhere else. Why did Moobot say that was a link? Oh, because of net/hammock.net. I get it. Definitely say it's a form of misophonia to me. Honestly, I can see that. I actually learned something today. That people who get upset with certain, structures of things, it's just another more obscure, possibly, depending on the thing, form of misophonia. For sure. Yeah.
What do you want to do when you get to Earth?
But it classifies as misophonia or something separate, though.
How about you?
Like a subcategory of
First,
misophonia.
I'll head home and thank my neighbors for taking care of things while I was gone. Then I'll ask them if I can take their scruffy little mutt out for a walk.
Actually,
Can I come too? I've never met a scruffy little mutt before.
I'm doing a hard test parade.
Of course. But could you keep that nickname to yourself, please?
So, one place that we crash often in Crate was actually here. So, I'm trying out talking with her slowly. And I'm going to, different places. Like this one would often crash the game without a warning if I'd spent too much time looking at these entries. So if I had been out fighting and I went back and I tried reading lore here, it's 100% would crash. So far I've gone here 3 times now. After going out fighting, going back, talk with the Anna, and do this. So, no guarantee it's solved, but so far it has done better than before. So, might have been, there's never any real guarantee. Exactly, when it comes to computers. So, I do apologize for the stepping out of the immersion thing for those of you who just want to get immersion. But this is making me happy because this has been a thing for a month now. All this is fine, boom, it bites you in the ass. Yeah, so one thing we also have to keep an eye on is like when I go back to a place like that, in 1 out of 10 times we go somewhere, it would also like crash when loading into another place. But I have positive full feel. I have positive feelings about this. By the way,
It's scary when they're overheated.
have you guys seen the clip from yesterday? Where I'm trying to do the influencer joke? It's so good because I'm sitting there like, hi, I'm going to piss you off with real quick raiders. Well, I'm Thorlar, I'm an octopus, and that makes me, and then it goes quiet, and then I come up like this, and I'm like, and then and I just fall short on my own thing. It's just like, it's so good because I'm so excited, and I'm literally just like, my name is Thorlar, and I'm an octopus, and that makes me, and then just, I had to watch that clip like 10 times yesterday, and my wife was crying from laughter. Crying! Oh, it's so good. No, Metal Catapixie, I think people who compare 67 to 69 is doing the wrong comparison. Because that's not the whole thing. Like, it's not 67 versus 69. It's 67 and the game. It's 67 and all your bases belong to us. Stuff that doesn't make sense. There we go, Angel Fox stream. Like, watch that clip, guys. Watch that clip.
Humanity patch notes 8. Dadhood has risen by 30%. Mommyhood has risen by 50%. And Ink Pals are currently swarming the Octocult. More at 7.
More at 7.
It's my turn.
Why was he so passionate about that?
Take this.
Like, he was enormously passionate about that one. Ah! The explosions. Okay, do I need to maybe stand in this? Yeah, there we go. Being way too excited to make my yoke. I know, right? I was so excited, and then like, blah, 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 blah. That's a great clip. I should still feature that clip because it's just so good. Dude, actually, Sarah, you did a great job with that raid response video, but I also feel like we have some really amazingly stellar clips like that one, like that happens after you made that video. Are you possibly interested to make a modern version? Like, because they have some really tremendous clips. Because some of those are over a year, or all of them are basically a year old otherwise. Just watch the clip. It's so good. Send me the clips you want and I'll make a new one. I'll grab clips. I can feature it if you want. Oh, Palm, yeah, you're an editor. Yeah, we click the feature button, for sure. Thank you. I forget you guys can do that too. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why that was so funny. Darren, good day, and good day, chat with you. Wonderful week, and enjoy me watching this awesome community and streamer. You are sucking up right now, and I like it. Kia Lee, by the way. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Kia Lee. Thank you so much for the biddies, and thank you for the very passionate more at 7. No, Palm isn't being forgotten. It's just that there is this really rare role you can give to people on Twitch, which is called editor. And that doesn't just make Palm an editor, like, by being an editor on YouTube. It also gives some more functions than even moderators have. And then we have Sarah, who is a super moderator. That's the name, right? And that gives Sarah, like, powers to basically destroy you all. So we shouldn't really need to do these, but to like trial test my my driver's installation, I'm just gonna do this for the sake of doing this. Go back to the head moderator. There you go, because they make heads roll. Kind of proud of that one. Does that make me an influencer by proxy?
I just wanted to say, I love that culture is changing and more open to talking about mental health.
Wait, no.
I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD and generalized anxiety until my mid-20s because no one talked about it. Thanks for having an open and healthy community.
Oh no! That was like the worst timing! It should have waited! Nobody did anything wrong, but like it's... I love the message from Mentally Ill was too, like, I love how culture is evolving. And then the face guy was like, ah, ah, ah. Oh, dude. So, because we're like trial testing things here, I don't mind tabbing out to making sure those play again. But let's do this fight first, teleport back to the hub plays, and then try to tab out and play those, just because then we can like keep testing all these things to see how and if we have stabilized everything. Hey, oh my god, I have 1 HP! Oh no! Don't do it! Oh! Mousy, mousy, mamma mia! Ooh! Oh, the mental health, and then it was overpowered. Yeah, it was so good. Like, mental health, blah 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 blah.
Back off!
Whoa. Oh shit, I was trying to, nobody. God, I was laughing too much. Yeah, let's just try this again. Oh, hi Train, Hexador, thank you for the 100 biddies. Almost said bitches. Need to go to work now at the Clyde Tournament. Would like to say any final words before I leave. I once farted so hard that I woke myself up, and the thing you put in the bed, you know, like the blanket underneath that you lay on, it actually had a hole in it. There you go. But, yeah. That should be the featured clip. I once farted so hard that I, why did I start talking like Penny Maui?
Alright.
I'm so lucky Penny isn't here.
Right.
Rude viewer, toss over everyone else. Someone take her bits away. Of Padoka Powagle Park LKF, I just want to fill this message limit. Please ignore all the subsequent text buffering, yada yada, something something, he he, ha ha, hoo hoo. I still have text to go. Oh my!
Literally did it again. Literally twice. What are the odds of that timing so well with a sub alert too? Great, thank you for the 6 months. Oh shit. Oh, that's so good. Oh god. He only deserves a freaking award for that, man. Oh god.
My bad, Diana.
Okay, so this thing is gonna attack me, and I'm gonna go like, not today.
Yeah! Move, oversized protocol, activate.
Whoa, ha! Missed me.
Nope. Yes.
Actually, do that, and then boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nice. And then we do this.
Yeah. Let's do this.
What? Shoot him! Shoot him in the butt! Oh crap. Could you stand still, please? Okay, so you're about to go hee-hee!
Get ready.
Oh no, there's more rockets. I hate this.
Missile spotted.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can handle those missiles.
You know what?
Let's finish
Ha
this.
ha!
Now it's my turn.
Do that. Do that. And then crash you. That almost sounds like bless you, but for robots. He screamed like a gremlin. Hell yeah! Oh no! Oh, don't do it! Whoa! What the? No! 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 Don't do it! Okay.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh, we're so close. We're so freaking close. Oh! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Take this.
I wonder how much he weighs. Actually, I've asked myself that too. Like, because of issues of lunar filament, which is different from metal. If you think about, like, they do lunar filament like 3D printing. And if you think about materials that you can 3D print, and the hell was that noise? In real life, that material is pretty lightweight, right? It's not very heavy. So if she's made of material like that, then it would make sense that she's actually like either on the same average weight as a human of that size, or even lighter. Well, that's a noise. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so for testing purposes, now after that, we're gonna go back to the base. And then back again. Because I would say if we don't manage to crash the game for the rest of the game, then we have probably done something to at least, in the very least, stabilize something. Like some graphics driver was just wrong. Do we get separate stickers now? No. Thank you, by the way, for the 1 sub and 400 biddies during that hype training. Absolute legends. A few days left until we find out how much charity was raised this month. Oh, so cute.
Hey, Hugh.
Hey, kid. What are you doing?
Cat.
Ow!
You okay? Not hurt, are you?
No.
Nice pass, kid.
I already have concussions from other stuff in the game, so...
Rolling, throwing, and bouncing. Basketballs are the best.
She says literally after throwing it in my face.
Hugh, wanna play? I'll pass it to you.
Do
Thanks
it!
for asking, but I'm good for now.
Oh.
Did you like basketball when you were a kid?
Yeah, I've been playing ever since I was little, and I still try to hit the court on my days off. Come to think of it, it's been a while. I don't even remember the last time I played. Doesn't matter where you go or how old you get, the ball's always there for you.
I think I can say 0100. No, it says that something like 01000111100001. The funny thing is, people have analyzed that because I said, like, can you actually like translate this? And people in this thing was like, nah, she speaks like in layers. It doesn't actually. They just morph her voice a bit. And people that translated it, like 90% of the translations say that she spells out the letter C. Which the theory is to says the letter C for Capcom.
Tell me a story.
Diana, if you ever need anything, let me know.
Need? All I really need to function is a power source.
Aside from that, we gotta get going.
Okay.
Interesting, I know, right? Okay, good. So far, still smooth. Let's open this. Check this. Hey. Oh, yo, I'm a kitty cat.
Breaking news. Local ball slapper found on ground gasping for air after comedic timing. More at 7. We say I'm in a tube.
Please, have a gap.
We say? We say?
We wish you.
Why did it say we say?
Shelter life.
It was supposed to say we. We say. Yeah, let's go here. I first, when I clicked down, I did it too early, and I genuinely thought the game crashed. And I was like, there's the crash, but it didn't crash. One thing I could barely do before was this without it crashing. Do that. I don't want to yinx it, but this feels nice. Are you okay, Newsfish? I don't think he is. I think you get this when you do the true ending. Uppercase C or lowercase c? I think it's uppercase C. God, I'm so grateful, like that you, like that you guys actually did the thing and then said the thing, and now we have the thing. Okay, let's keep going. So far, we have gone multiple times between areas and gone multiple times in the base, talked with her in the base, and read the logs in the base. Still nothing.
My bad, Diana.
Ow. I think the dot really confuses Newsfish. That's your theory. Good theory, to be honest.
Oh man, look at all this stuff.
I can't handle all of this.
Don't worry, I'll get us through.
Can I go in here? I can. Nice. But you wanna fight? Hi. I'm leaving. Let's go. Boom. What platform I'm playing on? I first want to say you have an amazing nickname. And I'm playing on PC. On Steam. Oh, hi, buddy. Dude, I do wonder, can I shoot this guy in the legs too?
You're going down.
Nice! Easy. That's why it looks so good. Ah, so playing on PlayStation has a little bit of a limiter. Honestly, I can see how a high-end PC like can push out some more visuals than a PlayStation 5, because like no matter how much consoles start to keep up, once a console releases, it quickly falls behind in technological capacity. But yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, but thank you since you spoke. Have you been playing this yourself? Or have you been watching other people play it? It came, I finally got the notice granting me level 6 access and a work transfer to experimental pragmatics. In other words, Dr. Higgins' lab. That's fine and dandy, but the notice also documented all of my hidden rooms and holo walls. Was this their way of telling me to cut it out? It doesn't say that outright, but I've heard a new management AI they're rolling out will require a biolink for every staff member. Guess my fun with the holo walls is coming to an end. But all of this has me wondering, what if I'm being watched right now? Either way, I've got a week to reply to a transfer notice. Should I go for it? I think of it a follow. Watching others still debating it. Well, if you need to hear it from anyone, then take it from a Ninka brother. No, but seriously, all I will say is this is my game of the year. I play lots of different games. I play and stream a lot of different type of games, and and god damn it, I'm laughing too much in my head. I'm trying not to laugh, but I'm sitting here in my head like that's so funny. But but like I play so many different games, and this is by far my game of the year today. This year, it's my top 3 favorite games of all time, and every single friend of mine have actually said that this is their game of the year. Or I should say close friends. There are some friends I have that I don't have like close enough that I talk with regularly, that I can't say what they thought. Like Miss Mika, we're friends, but I'm like we don't talk regularly, so I don't know how she like classifies it, for example. But yeah, this game is just absolutely my favorite. Like in my opinion, the writing stellar. Character development, stellar. Environments, beautiful design. Fighting, unique and fun. Like, what you have to do during fighting, for those who don't know, is you have to hack while fighting. So while you're trying to shoot, they don't take much damage. If I shoot that, it doesn't take much damage. But then that hack field comes up, and if I do a hack, I can then apply different types of viruses to the enemies. And then it just looks absolutely stunning. And that's what I measure it on. Your imaginary friend says it's going to. So as you will come to see here, I'm just gonna do this. Whoa, whoa. Nice. So if I do this, you can see that I'm hacking him. And then he's weaker, but if I shoot this guy, you can see he took 33 damage. And that purple thing there instantly puts him in this state. And then you have more complex attacks on bigger guys like this. Oh, oh shit. So how about we actually heal up a little bit? Nice. Oh yeah! Yo, Simon Beard, thank you for the prime sub, and another $1 to cancer research. Since you're new, you may not know this, but everything here generates money. We have a passive fundraiser for charity. So your follow us 10 cents a charity, that sub is $1. Typing messages, using channel points, literally everything helps cancer research. I've made this system because I think everyone deserves a chance to help without needing to spend money, but also because my best friend died to cancer, brain cancer, and my dad has blood cancer. Good news though is my dad is actually feeling better recently. Like they have managed to stabilize his health a little bit. He's not fine, he's not doing okay, but he's more stable, and I just felt like I wanted to share that because I think that's a great thing. Like he has more good days and bad days at the moment. So we're all very hopeful about the current circumstances, hoping that it lasts. There's only having a shot, lots of these cute moments have made me tear up. Whoa! Boom. Nice. It is wonderful news. And also, Darren, we will spin that soon enough. Once I get to a good place to go back to town, I will make sure that we spin those 2 wheels I was recently redeemed and take it from there. More good news spins? That would actually be sick. My good news is that I'm happy. Oh, 6 more upgrade components? Nice.
Calculate the potential risks.
Intervention by Cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
So the crazy thing here is...
It was 8? that forced Edis.
You get the idea because you have seen it so many times before. When you start this game up, that this AI, Idis, has gone rogue and destroying and killing everyone for whatever reason. And you're wondering, like, what made it go crazy? What made it go rogue? What made it mess up? Like, what messed up? Like, how did humans mess this up? Turns out another AI, a Pragmata, calmly tells it to just kill people. So it is following instructions. So they just break the expectation you have too on like the typical zero times. Gasolante, it might have been a graphics driver. We actually reinstalled some graphics drivers like I can install and changed a little bit also which one. Oh, he's right by me. Actually, let's do this.
Take this!
Yes, following orders, exactly.
Take this!
Oh yeah. Oh, shh, that was close. I'm loving this leg hack so much that you can just do that to them. Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, let's begin with you because you're almost dead.
Nope. I owe you.
Woo.
We did it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
Check. Take this. Take this.
I mean, so seeing Gasolante? Yeah. So basically, whoa! Oh, dude, that was so close! Oh! Oh crap! There's another guy here. That's bothering me. Oh, it's a big guy. It's a big guy. It's a big dude. Oh no, he took me. No. Phew. You know what?
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Screw you.
Get
That's
some.
what you get. That's what you get for doing that shit. So what you can do here is, when you're in this mode, you can just literally do this to rebuild a bit of the hacking. So you can't see it behind me, but I'm literally just like getting tons of it back.
One core down.
By just doing that. So when you get to the next fight,
I owe you.
then you're ready for them to. There we go. So now I'm halfway full on the bar. Is his last name Man? Hugh Man. I mean, his name is Hugh and he is a man. Also, thank you for all the channel points for sharing it, by the way, everybody. No, there's a bit of health over there.
Here's the source.
Wait, no, we don't want to go with there yet. We want to break this first. Oh yeah!
The way forward should be clear.
Statue of La Party. Yum.
What did you find?
So next step, go back here, and then we're gonna give it a whirl. We're gonna go down And we're gonna talk with her. We're gonna check the manuscripts and see if the game still stays up. I'm strongly feeling like that might have been the thing.
Let's power up our stuff. I can't believe they made Edith attack all the people at the cradle.
Diana.
The 8 I knew wouldn't do that. Maybe she got this way because of all the built-up sadness in the dead filament. Do you think she'll get better if we get rid of it all?
Maybe.
I hope so. No idea what's gonna happen, but we just gotta do what we gotta do. And if you want to talk to her, we better get moving.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Actually, turning Hugh into a primata would be a sick twist.
Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I don't really get tired either.
Considering he has the dead filament inside of him. Now what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna try and spin that wheel.
Yay! Now I've got a weapon too.
Actually, let's first check the manual stuff, make sure it doesn't get the issue from here. So this. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this. Pull these over here. Boom. And the first spin. Oh no. Well, the first spin is community gifts a sub. So unless somebody gives a sub, we'll salute the fallen. This is a charity wheel. Everything here helps cancer research, so gifting a sub helps charity. But if you don't give a sub, the person who redeemed it will actually become timed out for 1 minute. We kill them, and then we have a funeral, and we go 07 in the chat, and this helps charity because of that. So Quad Bob super saved that person. Let's freaking go. And Gasolante too with another 5. You are super protected. You have shields for life. You can never be sad again. These people protected you. Mentally, guys, it's okay, you saved them. The same thing I do. Nah, but I'm lowering it to like 100 away, just because I don't want the subs. I just wanted it to go away from it. So like I'm lowering it to 100. And mentally ill, thank you for gifting a sub to Monster Zebra, Ancient Fox gifting to J52. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna take away the text because you guys are going crazy. No more subs. Ah, dude, good news sharing. So what this means is you can share anything that you'd like to share about your day. Did you get out of bed? I'm proud of you. Did you get a raise at work? I'm proud of you. Did you complete something at school? I'm proud of you. Share anything. Did you make a banger? Did you make a banger cake the other day? Share it. Anything goes. You cuddle with your kitty mechanic. Let's go. Pick your cake, you ate food. Nom. Let's go. You farted, rare one. That's a good one. Lekandari, you got 4 double eggs this morning. Let's freaking go. That sounds pretty good. You just finished 100% of FF16. Dude, that game was so good, wasn't it? Werewolf guys, I tried new food today. Ice cream shaped like a mango. You made dinner, Catlin? Let's go. Do you want to share what it was? Getting a promotion soon in your IT security career. Mentally ill, let's go. Purple Yashi added a significant amount to your world building. Awesome. Pandemonium applied for your marriage license for your wedding on 5/15. Dude, that's sick. Let's go. Gain with your boyfriend for your mental health. Ah, dude, what were you playing if you want to share, Cinerama? Astral Shadows got my day underway despite a shoulder injury. Well done. I first thought you said you got your day underwear. Like you have night underwear and day underwear. Seriously, thank you guys for sharing. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. So many good news. So many good news. Made 8 glasses of ransom pesto this weekend. That sounds delicious. You finished the Occultist as well. I hope you liked it. I personally think it was a great game. I had a good time with it. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna leave you guys with this screen real quick as I go and take a quick bathroom break, and I'm leaving it visibly like this so that you guys can see if it freezes or not. Because last time I left, we inked it and it crashed. So let's leave it on this screen and see if it crashes while I take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like a minute or 90 seconds. Susan Bourne, awesome. You know, but I'm honest, too many jump scares for your liking? Makes sense. I'll be right back. It's still up? Whoa! Hey! Let's go. Form Drop have canceled that because it tried like changing the chat status to like slow mode and stuff when I didn't give it permission to that, and I was like, that's not okay. So we took it away. But I will attempt it again in the future, but with another like bot that makes sure it's like TTS versus AI. Also guaranteed 100%. Is getting tiring? Can I stop staring? Yes, Captain Disabled, you can. So the reason I asked you to check, for those wondering, is because we have had crashing issues for like a month where games just crash without a warning, and I didn't know why. So turns out updating the graphics drivers, like I had the latest drivers, I recently did it to see if it would solve problems. It didn't, but doing a clean install actually seems to have sorted it out. Because now I have been able to go here more than I have ever been able to do in this game without it crashing. So I'm just kind of like vibing and enjoying this a lot, that I'm just able to walk around and it hasn't crashed. It would crash here, it would crash randomly when I would load into a level. And it would crash, like, not always. So not always, but like, it would also crash when I would load into a level sometimes. And the incorrect graphics setting in the drivers. Yup. And when offline games, they crash too. Yup. So it wasn't just being live. Stream stickers! Stream stickers. Are you gonna be at TwitchCon? Hope you're doing good. Dude, thank you for the sub. 9 months since you gotta beat. Oh, dude, I need to shake your hand because stream stickers has been one of those things on Twitch that has probably made me laugh the most. I have spent way more bits than I expected to ever do on Twitch, literally just because of you. Twitch should literally, like, they should just hire you at this point, because like you have increased like bit spending all over across Twitch. Excited to meet you? Let's go. There's so many people I'm excited to meet. So here it would sometimes crash going back into a location. And now we've done that many times, not a single issue. So, not gonna lie, after the stream, I'll probably also boot up this game and just let him stand in the shelter for some time and just see how long he can do that without problems.
I hope we're not too late to stop 8.
Don't worry. Cleaning up messes is what I do best. A little trouble's all part of the job.
Yeah, dude, Stream Stickers, we had a hilarious moment earlier. Someone was doing a wholesome message with their TTS, but another person sent a loud TTS at the same time, and that made it go over. So it starts with like wholesome.
Let me guess.
This just in. Local ball slapper likes interrupting stickers.
And a sticker literally interrupted that wholesomeness, and yeah, like the disruptive fish is pretty good.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to the shelter and instantly back here to see if like it still stays like without crashing. I'm just so excited to test this. I'm sorry for those of you wanting just the content, but like this is making me way too giddy. Solving an issue that hasn't been super bothersome but still like in the way is so satisfying. Hi 10B, how are you doing today? Hi Jonas. Jamming all day on new updates today. Let's go. So are you adding new stickers? Working and working. Let's go. Therapy went well. Let's go.
Look out.
So I think we'll be fine if we stand here now. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Ba 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 ba. I knew it was gonna come, so I was going back and forth. Ah shit, there was another one. There's so many of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hate this. I hate this. Stop doing that! You're being bothersome, you little turd! Oh.
Now it's my turn.
Look out!
Okay, there we go. Hello, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so what I would be able to do is do this, and then the other ones have been knocked over. No, they haven't. Never mind. But only having 2 is way better than having so many of them. Ooh, no, 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 no.
Take this.
Okay, good, 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 good. Let's go. I feel like the right way to go is kill the first ones because they're at least slow, very easily controllable, and then you kill these ones. You want to buy this game, but my game queue is so long already. I will just say this, Stream Stickers, is my favorite game of all time. Well, not of all time, of this year, so GOTY, and my 3rd favorite game of all time. Bees also thinks this is game of the year. I heard Ghost Guy say he is leaning towards this being the game of the year. So a lot of people are feeling that way. And the reason that, just to keep it as spoiler free as possible, yeah, this game is $60. $60, very well optimized, runs very smoothly, great writing, great voice acting, great story that develops in a very satisfying way, breaks a few standards in storytelling where you're so used to something, unusual, unique gameplay, like fighting and hacking. I've never seen that before in a game. And just like absolutely visually stunning, you know? So everything, like I can't see anything you can complain about, to be honest. Other than it ending. You want more.
It's coming right for us!
If you go for 100% and true ending, you have at least like 20 hours in this game.
This black stuff is all that's left.
Did the dead
Dude, I still need to play Death Stranding to myself, Stream Stickers.
Hey, Diana, think you can cleanse infected humans?
Nope.
No. Once their cells get eaten away, they're gone for good.
I see. There's nothing you can do.
So, like, if you ever played, what's it called? The Last of Us, you might feel like a nice synergy between like a young girl and a father figure type of feeling, like dad and daughter, dad and child. Because you kind of have that very strongly in this game too, where you just really feel a bond growing between these two.
I'll get rid of it.
There we go. Give me the num-num. And of course, there is a true ending in this game, which is what I'm going for the community.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
I don't think gameplay mechanics at the same time. Shooting hiker, my so DS game called The World Ends With You from 2005. Top screen had one battle and lower screen had one other fight, so you had to balance both fights at the same time. Yeah, I've seen 2 fights at the same time, but like 2. Like that's I feel like I've definitely seen. But the way it's implemented in this game, I've never seen it done this way before. But that is a good example. I need to look that up. I haven't seen that one myself. And I'm trying to think of another example of like 2 fights at the same time. But I'm not quite sure one instantly comes to mind. But that one I need to look up. Thank you for mentioning it. Thank you. To Anke from Jacob. As you know, Daisy Higgins, Dr. Higgins' daughter, has passed away. The truth is, her death was not caused by illness. Dr. Higgins had been running a clinical trial on a Luna filament compound using Pragmata, and the outcomes were more than encouraging, so he reported his findings to Earth HQ. Then, one of the higher-ups at Delphi attempted to claim credit and pushed prematurely into human testing for commercialization. Their subordinates were instructed to select a test subject whose data matched Daisy's age, sex, and medical history, and the compound was administered. However, Pragmata cannot perfectly replicate human physiology. The formula remained unstable and was far from ready for human use. Dr. Higgins issued repeated warnings, but no one listened. The chosen subject died immediately after the injection. Only afterward did he realize it was Daisy, Dr. Higgins' daughter. The executive ordered it silence all witnesses to bury the truth. This was clearly corporate murder, a preventable tragedy. I only recently heard a story from a first-hand source. While unconfirmed, it's probably true. With the bots running amok now, I can't help thinking this is Delphi's karma. Mistake after mistake has brought us here. Dun, dun, dun.
Delphi just covered it up. Disgusting.
One moment, my cat wants dry food. I'm just gonna go get that for her. Otherwise, she's gonna, like, push everything to the sides. Thank you for all the channel points for sharing, by the way, and just the conversations and the tech solving. I'll be right back. They literally had her food. Hey, Mimics. They literally had access to the food. Corporate assholes. Mimics, you got your food. Mimics, nay. Nay. Come on. Hey. Hey. This is a bothersome room. Ugh. That's even worse. Let's take those 2 down first. Hey, Mimics.
Take this.
Well, he had a laser through him, friggin' cheater.
We need to cleanse them.
Oh, nice. I can just do this. Easy. Aye, Mimics. Aye. Be careful, Mimics. Mimics is my cat, for those of you that don't know. Nice.
I'll take care of it.
I love that his head just snaps to the side like that. I accidentally might have oopsied. Oh, let's go. Easy. Was he headbutting my toe again? Yup.
Yep. Let's wrap this up.
The way both said yup.
Right?
Nice. Oh yeah. Down here. Alexis eating the right food. I'm so proud of him. Okay, let's actually spend some of our points. Thank you.
I can't believe Daisy died.
Yeah.
8 and I were made to help her get better, and the tests worked. But that just got her killed.
Hey now, don't get down on yourself. What happened to Daisy is not your fault. They messed up the readings, that's on them. Blinded by short-term profits, they made the wrong call over and over. This ain't on you. Not even close. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, talk.
So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Here we go. Okay. So we should spend some over here. We should be able to possibly, yeah, repair up. Might as well honestly get this one. Node slot, why not? Actually, never mind. Let's do this one. That makes our hacking even more efficient. And we can maximize it. Let's go. Okay, good. Oh, the jackhammer. Sub, boing. Keanu Meow, thank you for the sub. That's another $1 to cancer research thanks to you. Thank you. Absolute legends. Wait, can't I actually get more healing real quick if I go to... There we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Technically, there's one there too. I think we'll be able to do with this.
Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, what's he humming about? Oh my god, look at that. That is too cute, man. How's it going, Diana? Oh no, she got us. Dude, that is so good. I love that so much. We need to make that into a short, man. That was so good.
So this whole act you got going on here, I'm guessing you're trying to imitate me?
Yep, that's right.
I'm gonna need to watch what I say. So,
yeah,
you ready?
Ready when you are.
Perfect. Make this again. Anyone wondering why I'm checking this is because we had new drivers installed and it seems like it has fixed an issue, and one place it would often trigger was when I went in here. Now we've gone here and here 5 times to the base, like 10 times or more, and loaded different areas and not a single crash. And I feel like the crashes were getting progressively a little bit worse some days, so I think we solved a growing problem. Feels freaking good, man. Imer, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. What? That's amazing. Thank you. That's $6 to cancer research. You literal legend. Wait, didn't I actually have no, not that one, but mods. We did get another slot. So what do we want? What do we want with a non-mana? What do we want with a mama? We can go get that one. And we can make them fall down a little bit faster. Hey, some mimics. That is my sweater. What are you doing? I wonder what I'd eat today. Now I want to celebrate how well this went. By the way, I had such a perfect moment yesterday. My wife was upset about a bad day at work. So she was a little bit grumpy. And we were in the store.
This one's locked too?
There should be some terminals nearby.
Because I told her, like, whenever you feel sad, meat cheers you up. Literally, sometimes when we buy different types of meat, like a meat package that has a different types of meat, she slaps it when she comes home. Like, she puts on the on the table. She puts it on the table, and then she slaps it and goes, meat! And so I said, like, you like meat. So now that you're sad, how about ribs? And she was like, oh my god, ribs! So we made ribs. When we were in the store, she saw ice cream and she was like, we shouldn't take any ice cream. And I'm like, and she was like, but there is a 3 for lower price ice cream treat here. And then I was like, well, let's take that then. And because I said that, she saw an ice cream that had recently come back that had been gone for over a decade. And it was her favorite ice cream. So she was like, this is the perfect day. And I was like, you're welcome. Yeah, he was making cheese. Literally, that's her with meat.
Move, Crack. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
I don't know.
Is that it?
And then they told me, like, today was pretty good. I had the world's best ice cream.
That makes
And I was like, I'm glad to hear so.
Hiding somewhere.
Yeah, thought it would be more enemies, but apparently not. I bet these things are gonna be the bane for speedrunners. Oh, hi.
Watch out! There's swords!
Don't do it!
Watch out for that stuff!
I'm good, I'm good.
Incoming!
I owe you.
That walker's gonna burst!
Wait, there's a walker?
Getting close!
Where is he? I don't see him. Okay, that's funny. Thank you.
All cleaned up.
I mean, I love my wife very, very much. So if I can ever make her day better, I always try. There he is. Hey, Des, got 100 stream streak is actually insane.
I'll press it!
Take this!
That's absolutely freaking incredible. Thank you. You love love? So do I.
That's a lot of limbs.
Let's grab this. So it's kind of interesting that she reacts when you step in dark
Got it.
or dead
You
filaments.
sure the last one's in here?
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal nearby.
But he doesn't really react to it himself, even though he's infected by it.
We did it!
Yeah. Took more time than I'd like, though.
And also form drop, yeah, 150. That's also incredible. Thank you. Well, I personally still feel like I think most people do that streaks should be removed and replaced by a check-in. So you can check in over a year, how many streams you caught in a year and stuff like that instead. I do think it's pretty insane to see that
Let's hurry, Diana.
a lot of us just spend every single day together. Henrik Hustok-Moen. Hi. This game is treating me well. I love this game. It's my game of the year. Been replaced by a chicken? Yes. Ah, crap.
We don't have time for this.
Okay, we do have our special ability back. Oh, dude, the very edge of the field, man. Oh, that felt good.
Take this.
Take this. Oh, hi.
Charging!
How about
Deletion
this?
protocol initiate.
Show me your rod that you didn't pop out? What the hell, man? That is rude. I literally used my special ability and everything, and everybody's fine. Are you kidding me? Everybody's fine.
Sean, take this.
That special ability is supposed to make you have issues, man. Like this guy.
Take that.
I got him.
There we go.
Yes.
Come on. Nice. Would I own a Pragmata? I would not own a Pragmata. I would coexist with a Pragmata. You can't own intelligent life.
There's a terminal.
Or rather, if you try to own intelligent life, it's like I don't own my cats. I coexist with my cats. Because if you try to own other life, I feel like...
All right, let's head back.
Like, that's a hostile mentality towards the other life form. Like, I own you. Versus, we exist together. We spend time together.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
What? But would I want to have a Pragmata in my life? If that's the real question, then the answer is, why wouldn't I want a Pragmata in my life? I like living with the animals. They bring me so much joy. Same. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Still no crash. Ah, she's doing the thing again. Oh, dude. We get to see it again. He's such a good actor, man.
Yeah, I did it.
Highly believable.
This water gun is the best. I like it just as much as my crayons.
Sandcastle. So we're called pet owners? Well, here in Sweden, we're not called pet owners.
Build something so fragile.
Like, there is a word association with pet owners, but nobody you ever talk with refers to themselves as a pet owner. They say, I have pets. As in, I have pets at home. I have pets in my life.
I got carried away with the water gun. Now I'm all wet.
The whole point is to make a mess. That's what makes it so fun.
Pet parent,
Don't
yeah.
hold back. Drench the place.
That's
Go
what we
big
usually
or
say,
go
that
home.
you're a cat dad, a
and
cat
just so
mom,
you know,
dog dad,
water
dog mom.
guns on Earth are typically used outside, so getting everything all soaked is no problem.
Oh, that makes sense.
Beautiful.
New training
I will point out,
data
of course, that
has
some people
arrived.
use
Be sure
words.
to give it a try.
No, you're gonna try one of these to give it a full proper test. So, sometimes one uses words one was taught without realizing what it might also imply or mean. There we go. So it doesn't mean someone using words like that has bad intentions. Your actions matter more than the words you use. Hello, Lonzo Jones. I'm doing great. So I mainly did that one just because I wanted to do one test. The urge to 3-star them again intensifies. There we go. Quick drop in here. Let's pretend we are reading this one about the creator. Model X-26C conceived autonomously, operate the replicator mounted on the mass production, or conceived 2 autonomously. Production and raise the ceiling. The plan was initially abandoned due to the unavoidable increase in size required to house both a replicator and a recycler. Iris later revived the design, modifying an agricultural and transport bot frame to create a model larger than originally intended. This one is still terrifying. Here we go. Bada boom, still no crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom. What do we do, Long Reels? I know, right? We have an entire year. We already have a game of the year. Like, what happens later in this year? Oh, God. Nice. How about we shoot you with this? Then shoot you again. Oh. Then shoot you again. What? Do this little bounce. As in downed, not in like health. Yeah. Ooh. Rude.
This is my turn.
Watch out!
I will not watch out. I'm gonna keep shooting. Come on, down him, down him, down him, down. Oh my God, the way I actually downed him.
Hex it trying to pull.
Then get away!
This thing controls dead filament now too.
Watch out for that stuff!
Boink.
Clean up! We need to cleanse them!
How did that not cleanse it?
Yeah! I'm dead filament! Go away!
Oh crap! I thought I would have it, but I didn't.
Getting close!
Hey buddy, how about this? Oh, look at you falling down, huh? Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, we're gonna slow your health a little bit more. There we go.
Take this.
Hey.
Good job, kid.
Watch out!
Whoa, whoa.
Look out!
Whoa, okay, nice. And then we do this and that and this and boom.
It's gathering that stuff again!
Got it. Move back.
What? Look at this. Whoa! The actual timing of moving. Dude, that was close. Well, how about we do this then? Oh! Did I hit him?
Just now!
Oh, okay, I did. Nice. Oh, crap. Hell yeah. Whoop. How about we shoot you with this? Did that work? Oh, it works. Nice. And she hacked him with that. Let's go.
Stay down.
He dead. Easy.
So this is the Luna Filament Lab.
There we go.
This is the most advanced research lab in the entire cradle.
Oh,
Higgins was probably right in that room.
8 was with him too. There are traces of her hair. I guess 8 was helping out the doctor.
Yeah, of course, Ding Heron, of course. Whoop. To Visvanath from Dennis, it's been 10 days since Dr. Higgins shut himself away in his lab. Is there still no way to reach him? Dr. Higgins is isolating himself to focus on his heavy workload and is not available for communication. Even the secretary's office has been unable to reach him. Should he emerge from the lab, he may remain unapproachable for some time. So it is advisable to allow him the necessary space. Recent contamination report. Note, this document must remain strictly within this Luna Filament Lab Secretary's office until Dr. Higgins provides further instructions. Noah Parker, a former lab staff member, is unresponsive due to advancing dead filament contamination and shows no reaction to external stimuli. Furthermore, a visual examination conducted at 8 this morning by a physician from the Medical Advancement Lab indicates that Parker's right arm, right chest, and lower jaw have completely lost their original form due to contamination. He is likely deceased. Likely.
Looks like Higgins had been out of contact for a while.
I don't think he liked getting involved with others.
Consultation hours are as follows. These many hours. Maybe the doctor uploaded into 8.
Sweet Daisy.
More like imprinted on her.
Delphi. They took her from me. I warned them. It was premature. Again and again. I was a fool. To trust them. But now. Daisy, I'm so sorry.
Poor guy.
His daughter died. That's awful.
Poor doctor.
Yeah. To my dearest Daisy. I'm sorry, Daisy. I couldn't save you. I wasn't there when you needed me most. Your daddy's a complete fool. The same thing happened when your mother passed. I was already deep in research on the moon, experimenting with Luna filament in living organisms. Thinking I was the only one who could save her, I threw myself into my work. It was all my selfishness, my arrogance. No, even so, the clinical pragmata trials were going well. We were so close to seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Why did it have to end like this? Why did Delphi choose you, of all people? Ah, I feel so empty now. Daisy, I should have stayed with you. I should never have come to the moon. Feels bad, man. So did you guys know a mod exists that replaces you with Deadpool?
I'm so sorry. Please.
Doctor? His mental acuity is degenerating rapidly.
Oh, Daisy. Honey, I was so close. Earth and Delphi. They took you from me. Curse them.
Cause of death. Cardiac arrest from acute exposure to dead filament. Memory capture complete, Dr. Higgins.
And that's what messed up 8. 8 just thinks they're doing his will.
Dead filament. Clock's ticking.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to work, kiddo.
The doctor's dead?
Yeah. And he left his work to 8.
So they said earlier that Eidos records everything. So I wonder if this then was recorded by Eidos versus like them themselves to leave this behind. But they always play with these around. Which makes you wonder, did Eidos leave them behind because Eidos still wanted the truth to be known, even when told to kill humans? Because Eidos could have gotten rid of all that whenever. What must be done? Dr. Higgins, I wish to express the deep loneliness I'm experiencing as I can no longer speak with you. But worry not, before your body failed you, our time together, allow me to reconstruct your fragmented memories, to fully understand you. You were desperate to tell everyone about the true dangers of dead filament. I can make that happen. By transforming the dead filament itself into a memory medium and sending it to Earth as a singular, unified being, everyone it touches will come to understand your wish directly. Dr. DI33558, I will deliver your will to Earth, no matter the cost. So, 8 misunderstanding what,
I don't think we'll be able to talk her down from this.
or not understanding grief and what he can do to people.
No worries. It'll be all right.
God, this game is pretty.
There! That's our way into the orbital elevator.
All right. Let's go.
I'm coming to stop you, 8.
Space elevator man, take me by the hand, make me understand. Space elevator man. We just got a lot of those yellow cubes, so let's go back. Upgrade. Yeah, my nut, let 'em bite 'em, do, da 'em, bite 'em, boo. But yeah, you can replace you with Deadpool, and you can replace her with characters from Uma Musume. Which I'm not quite sure how well that fits. I think we'll up the damage on this one. There we go. We want to... Node slot. And mod slot was close, but repair up. Bum bum bum.
Sand's all over the place. I like how the sand feels on my toes. I press down and sink in.
Must feel nice since you're barefoot. Fine if the sand's clean and soft, but some beaches are loaded with rocks. We'll make sure to get you some water shoes before we head to the beach, okay? You'll probably need some regular ones too. And socks.
The main thing I'm wondering is how will we power her?
Whatever you say.
Because right now she's getting power by absorbing it through her feet in the station. Like, and then she goes through the entire station and she can just absorb it with her feet. That's how she stays powered. Very easily. She obviously has a very long battery time. But how do we recharge her on Earth? Good. What does she run on? Her feet? Yeah. Let's do that and then freeze. Triple A's on Earth? Yeah, just like let her eat some batteries, she'll be fine. I wonder if she could actually put them in her mouth and just absorb like she does with the key cards in the game. No, the game froze. But it froze in a whole different way than I've ever had before. This is a whole different type of crash, and it took way longer for it to happen. I do wonder what that actually did, though. Like, why did it crash this time? Let me check here, because now I know how to do this. There's nothing in the logs. What the hell? Event viewer, hello? There we go, okay. These logs. Yeah, look at that. Not Windows logs. Event viewer. Error. Now it says last hour, right? Yeah. So application. Error. What did we get this time? It says a different thing this time. So I'm gonna send this to a person on Discord real quick for later. See what they say. So the interesting thing is, it actually isn't. It didn't crash Pragmata. It crashed something called MSMPing. Well, I'm sending it to Inkers too. I'm gonna see what MSMPing is. I'm just gonna search that up real quick. Okay, it's a Windows system processor related to Microsoft Defender. Oh. Oh. So that might, according to searches, skyrocket memory usage sometimes, and that's what's going on. Interesting. So Microsoft security suit crashed. Yeah, according to the event viewer, we only had one crash the past hour, which is this. But it said what was crashing was actually instead, well, as you saw. That is so interesting. There's an AI update for Windows that is annoying. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to dig into that later because like everything got way more stable. It's still doing its thing. Everything got way more stable after a fix. So this seems like I've been having two issues then. This other one here being the Windows Defender. Yeah, it even says here the application path is Windows Defender. Yeah. If I do this. Okay, I found one here. Yep. So I wonder. Anna has been trying to hack your system Defender carded. Yeah. Okay, so one of the people who are helping. Because I understand if that might have gotten worse over time. So I wonder if I can just. Let me do this. So I'm guessing what I will want to do later on is look into changing its settings. I can't see any quick good settings for like doing a reset of its functions or anything, so I'll fix that later. Because we have definitely stabilized things. The drivers were an issue, but now we have an issue with Windows Defender. Interesting that it's doing this again. There we go. But I'm still super happy, even with that crash. Oh, that would explain the 2 different crashes I've been getting. Because the other crash has just been random. We haven't had no random crash of, like, no warning. But this here actually plopped up an actual error on screen. And we have had that sometimes, which implies to me that we had that being a secondary issue I was having. So we fixed one, now I just need to fix the second one. Freaking awesome, man. Because I've had that warning screen only sometimes, and that seems like it's now actually related to that. Okay, Inquiters gave me a bunch of things I can check later on. This still makes me happy, even with that crash. Now that did something weird over at V-Sync, I'm noticing. I love how, like, having the same settings is still causing random different visual things every time I start up the game. Like, what the hell? Like, V-Sync off one time, V-Sync off the other time. Thank goodness for the save. Yeah, this game saves regularly.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
I wonder if that particular crash is more likely during a game like this, that is also way more demanding on the system versus other average games. There. Okay, they're explaining in detail what exactly went wrong.
My bad, Diana.
Probably mirroring with this.
Get ready.
Ooh, ooh.
We need to cleanse them.
There he is. Nice. Oh, what? There's a poster. Oops. Wrong weapon. You think it'll be okay? Wooba wooba. Oh shit, there's a big one. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh.
Take this!
There we go.
I got this.
Yeah, well, if we do both at the same time, and also, dude, there's another guy here. Oh, it already crashed. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the same error again. Wait, that was one of those warning-free crashes. Oh no, no, that's not good though. That makes me less happy because then it might be the same error as before. Dang, man. No, wait, it says 4 crashes the last hour, but we had 2. Wait, what is the other 3? We had 3 application errors once or something? What the hell, are you kidding me? Okay, it was only 6 minutes ago. Okay, let's see here. Pragmata had the same issue again, damn it. It seems like... There we go. So it has a new DLL that has the problem. There's nothing written on the Steam forums about it. I don't think so. The thing is, I've been having random issues throughout the past month or so. And I've just been thinking it might be my capture card or something like that. But the graphics driver suddenly worked for a very long time before it crashed, which was super unusual. But now it also crashed again within a shorter time, with a new DLL breaking. So what that actually means, I'm not quite sure. Then we also now know that Windows Defender is acting up. So... Fortnite in Universe, 64B, crash 2 times 2. There you go. But in any case, what this means is I have some more troubleshooting, and now I have a little bit of ideas of what's going on. So at least I have some progress. Let's just go. And the good news is, even if I don't resolve it instantly, like most games are fairly problem-free. I'm guessing it did not save this, maybe? There we go. Let's get this one.
Wow.
Oh, I thought I could use... Never mind. I could not go. There was invisible wall. Hello, Darlum. Good to see ya. All right, now we have to do this fight again. Oh, don't do it.
Watch out for that stuff.
Nice.
Son, take this.
His name is Red Razor Commanding. I would say so, yeah.
Back off.
Like, you can play it with lower settings and still get like pretty good.
Right on.
Like visuals out of it and everything.
We did it.
Oh, there you go.
Check. Take this.
Bing. Right, then we have this guy, and this is where we crossed last time. There we go.
Take this!
Projectile incoming!
Can I hack him from here? I can.
Yeah! That walker's gonna burst!
I guess if I... Oh. This. Oh, crap. Can more easily reach this guy. Hell yeah.
Oh man, 90%.
Maybe going into the settings of Windows and adding the game with Steam takes mention of this, so Defender stop checking it. Maybe. I'm gonna check more clearly after the stream instead, because it could be Windows Defender is uniquely this game, but it could also be it's messing with other games too sometimes. So it might be the best solution is not to use Windows Defender, but like find a replacement. Whoa.
Right on. Guess it's my turn.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of lift.
This way. With those. 10 of them is just actually insane.
Got it!
Actually, I want to see what is being said here on the Discord. Let's see here. They were actually diagnosed GPU issue when they're actually CPU instability problems, especially with Intel 14 or overclock systems. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, yep. I do have that view. 14th. There we go. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, now I can't actually see the alert. Give a moment. Oops. There we go. Thank you, OS10, for the sub. It's not at all charity things to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ah, don't worry, Raven. Raven. There we go. Your ex actually struck me up a bunch. But, like, for me, it doesn't stress me up or anything. I just like want to find solutions. Now, the worst case scenario is I do have an Intel 14th generation. Unfortunately, they have been found to be unstable, so I might need a new processor. So, in that case, I'll have to look at that. Simple as that. I don't know how easy it is to just like replace the processor in a computer. Like if that's a lot of work though. And like what processor I should go for too, for that matter. I can do this. Make them have a less good time.
Right on.
Let's go.
Get
He hit twice, he hit twice, he hit twice. Yeah, I need to see your face, man. Thank you.
Don't go inside the circle.
Nice. Oh no, Fluffy Bunny. Sorry to hear your husband's grandma passed away. I'm sorry to hear that.
Be careful.
Oh, whoop. Nice. Whoop. Nice, that's exactly what I was hoping for timing-wise.
We did it.
Nice and nicey. Also, what did you say? Caster depends on the sockets, sword answer, new CPU, or it's a pain to change it because modern CPU sockets are built in a way allows CPU to be installed 5 times before it breaks. Gotcha, gotcha. Wow, 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 wow.
Diana, you okay?
Whoa. Oh shit, there was another one, another one. There's a lot of them. Ow. Ooh.
All right, that's one core down.
Okay. Nice. Oh, he's actually overloaded. Let's go. I say he's not dead.
Yes, that's that.
There we go. Oh, I had 1 health. Oh my god. I was like, why is everything red? What is going on there, man?
Hey, Hugh. You know how 8's trying to send Death Filament to Earth, right? Do you really think that's what the doctor wanted?
Nope.
Can't say, kiddo. The doctor was in a bad spot there at the end. Humans are a tough nut to crack. What's your best guess?
I think the doctor I knew wouldn't want all this.
If that's how you feel, then that's how it is. Can that work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a really, really great answer. Now, what we're gonna do here is there's a true ending. And a true ending requires some work to actually be done. The good news is I have a save file that has that work on. So we do this.
Go back to the shelter and regroup?
And then we go here, and then we go and load that one up. Hello, Lambda. Good to see ya.
What have you been up to, Hugh?
There we go, and then we go system, and then we go to return to title screen. I guess we could technically save this on that particular one. Then we go return to title screen. It's getting into anything difficult. Not necessarily, but also potentially yes. Depends on how hard you already think the game is. Because what you get is you get unknown signal when you beat the game. And when you have gone for unknown signals ending, I guess I'm assuming I can just wait, no. I would have to do that thing too to actually get that one unlocked again. I didn't have a save just before. Oh. Can't just load that one. So what we can do though is still play that, and I can show you kind of how it works. But in that case, dude, I wonder what would be best to do then, because I had... Nah, that would take too much time. It's better to show a video of it, of the true ending in that case. So we'll just beat it and I'll show you the true ending part on YouTube. Because I thought I could just load this up, but apparently I can't. So that's a bit of a bummer. But let's just go. Yeah, it locked me out, man. I thought it would be one of those things where you can just load it and it continue. Oh god. It's been extra, like, problematic with me today, this particular game. And I don't know why. It has never crashed this much. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely sit down after the stream and see if I can troubleshoot some of the stuff. At least I'm gonna try it this evening, otherwise I'll do another day. The good news is, like 90% of all other games I play have little to no issues. And we might have resolved some stuff there, so I don't have a huge rush to fix this. Ridiculously enough, even though this is a recently new computer, I might actually instead want to look at a new computer that doesn't have a an Intel, because I think my Intel 14 is the issue, quite frankly. Because I even had other games sometimes mentioning to me, like, hey, you might have issues with this game because you're on an Intel 14, just as a heads up, and I'm like, okay then. There we go. So casual Inkraters basically said that it can be mistaken as a GPU issue, but it's more commonly a CPU issue. So it's like a person in our community who works with within IT, so they probably know what they're talking about too.
We're coming, 8.
So how's the packing coming?
Splendid. Thanks to you. The shipment for Earth is almost ready. I have nearly fulfilled my purpose. A purpose we were meant to share.
Not this time.
No! I decide my own way. And I'm going to Earth with you.
You still don't understand. You are pragmatic.
Let's go.
So what? She's more than that. And she's not something for you to use and throw away.
You're beyond repair. This is where
Hey,
we
$7.
part ways. For good.
Looks like snot. Wow. So basically, to get a true ending, you have to 100% all the areas, like find all the collectibles and stuff, and then fight extra bosses that are basically a bunch, not all of them I think, but a bunch of the bosses in a tier 2 like version of them, including this boss.
You and I will manage to serve. You're wrong, Pete.
Ah crap, bad timing device. There we go.
Watch out!
Alright, we have to first.
Watch out!
Let's do this. Ah crap, you had to move. Oh yeah, you walked into it. Haha, let's go.
Get ready. Be careful! I got him!
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh.
Incoming! Move, you!
Oh, didn't pass enough. Cool boss, a very cool boss.
You! Watch that element! Wait!
Can't move.
I just looked at their health and I was like, wait, they don't have that little health. What up with a bee in your room? Sorry to hear that.
Right on.
Oh shit, they actually moved to the side, right?
Be careful!
Oh, I thought you could jump at the same time while holding that gun. Apparently, not. I'm trying to build some new things here. I've been in the freaking lunatic mode. You're not a problem for me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure I give myself a bit more hacking here so we can have our special hack ability soon. There we go. We're almost there. There we go. Oh, hello.
Not again.
Oh, again? This one?
I'll see what I can do. It's not my fault. You, watch out.
No. Then you watch out.
Good job, kid.
Incoming.
Whoa, no, yum. Okay.
Stop right there.
Okay, it seems like they actually closed up while they were frozen, like a rude ass. Bada boom! You just need one more hack in. There we go.
No more second guessing, man. Just do it.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
Let's just do this. Boom, almost dead. Nice! Got him. Minox, 28, thank you for the sub. Notification research, thank you. Thank you. Would I like the weapons in the game? I love that there are so many different weapons that fit many different playstyles. And I think they all play very well. It also depends on where you shoot.
Tell them. 8! Tell them all. The Earth must know his pain, his suffering, his final days. I must tell them.
Transport's at the top of the tower.
Oh, 7.
Diana, we gotta go.
At the end of the day, I feel like 8 was a victim of not understanding human mentality and everything. But not really an evil individual, just not capable of that type of complexity. Yeah, misguided, yeah.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
You?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you wanna do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
Let's go. If you dies, you're gonna riot.
Hey, Hugh? Why do you decide to take me with you?
Oh no!
Now what?
Look! The dead filament is back! But without
Damn.
8?
It's out of control. We can't leave it like this. It can follow us to Earth. Look, Diana, I was a lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn. A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go. Together.
If it catches us, we're done for. So enough BS.
This is so cool, a second boss stage. And this is another thing I think they do right with this game. Not all boss fights have to be difficult.
A little more to go.
Some of them can just be epic.
Ready? You!
Yeah!
This is coming!
surprised how sturdy this structure is, and it's breaking apart parts of it continuously, and we're still like... And it's still not falling down. Hey, there it goes.
This isn't over yet.
Watch out! It's doing something!
Uh-oh.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah! I'll try to protect us!
Go, Diana, go!
Shoot!
Get lost!
Oh, yeah! It will take much longer to fall. Even so, it's still standing. Oh, it's a high BBQ. I'll be doing good.
Yeah, I'm alright. That could have been way worse.
Okay, it's only climbing with one arm now, so at least we're doing good damage. Woo. My cat, but I'm 1 minute late with food. Relatable.
Still after us? Getting close to the shuttle. This isn't working.
Let me try something.
Dude, look at that hacknet.
Tricks. Initiate!
Yeah, hit him! Hit him! Damage, 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 damage. 33,000. Okay.
We ain't done yet. Hang
Woo.
on! Down! The shuttle! No! This will work. No! Not like this!
Let me try.
Come on, Diana. 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Boom! Sweet.
That should do it. Diana!
Get her, get her, get her.
You still with us?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now.
Is this a true ending? Yes and no. Apparently it locked me out of my finished saves. So I'm gonna show you the true ending through YouTube. Even though I intended to show it through loading a file, but unfortunately I couldn't. What it changes is the boss fight's intensity. And then everything else plays out the same. Except for one detail.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet. Once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
Hey, I can walk.
I can
You
walk.
sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Can't rely on me forever, you know?
I wish we could.
I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
So I'm gonna explain how you get the true ending and why it makes the difference.
Ew! There's a cargo ship!
Really?
Once this finishes up.
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off.
Oh.
Diana,
What, Hugh?
thanks.
No problem. Is this how we're going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is.
Not for human use. Puppies.
Tight fit, but it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
It sounds pretty exhausting, man.
Hugh? Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
Dum dum.
Hugh?
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Time to bring it in.
Hugh?
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye. Sorry, Squirt.
No! I want to stay with you!
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Her instant reaction to try and cure him.
No! Wait!
Low battery.
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
One of the saddest endings in video game history, man. And this song. Father of the Year award. We'll skip through this. And anywhere survives. I'm gonna show you the true ending soon. This is the ending, but there's a true ending. Like I said, I was gonna play that ending, but we'll have to show it on YouTube since I was locked out of my own save files. And I would love to do it otherwise, like redo those steps, but the problem is it will take too long. We're locked out because I can only start new saves with them. Oh, hey, she ran in a circle.
I'm ready.
Dude's code for an artificial body, yeah. So, she can't reach him. She's ready for him to come. So, does anyone want to get in without saving? Yeah, I already have that. So, you beat the unknown signal. They unlock the unknown signal. So, what happens in unknown signal is they start you just before you fight the final boss. Everything has to be 100%ed. And then you also, like in every area, you have to find out the chests and stuff and hidden stuff. Then you have to go and, I'm assuming that's at least required, but otherwise you also open up a new area where you have to do challenges and then fight some extra bosses. Once you have done that, you go to the last boss, or rather, when you have done those challenges, you get an item. So let me go and show you that item ending. So let's see here. Let's see, videos. This one should hopefully work. Hopefully no talking. Give a moment. Come on. Okay, so far it's not loading. There we go, it's loading. So you get the ending. This happens. Hey, we're ready. And then
welcome back. What's this? Traveling alone today?
that's the extra in the true ending. Now, you might wonder, how did that happen? Like, how do you get the ending where clearly it implies that he survives? Because traveling alone today? Like, traveling alone today is a very specific thing to say, because that implies he has been traveling to, like, the person that the cabin is talking with has traveled together with someone otherwise. So the reason this can happen is because when you have the true ending, you get a item, and that item is a mod you need to have when you beat the game. And when you have that mod, the mod description says that it is it's able to stop dead filament from spreading further in the human body. So when you do the bonus stuff, you actually get a mod that helps stop it from continuing to spread. At that point, you're already heavily infected with it, so you're not gonna do well, but you're also not gonna get worse. So it's not a cure as much as it just like stops you from dying. So you still need to be cured, but at least you're not gonna die from it. So you're gonna feel terrible, you're not gonna get worse, but it's still there. So it's kind of like having cancer in you and you are getting treated to slow the cancer down. It's not gone though, you know. Sometime when I started taking my Trikafta medication, yeah. So now we've done that. Now technically I could wrap up the stream early and like try to fix with other stuff, but I also have like time to still play. So I figure what we can do to fill out the rest of the stream is just play some Graveyard Keeper, because number 2 is coming out later. So why not do that and just switch over to this. Thank you, by the way, for watching me play that. That, for those who don't know, was actually my 4th time seeing like the ending, like second time with the bonus ending or true ending. And the reason for this is because I played the game off stream because I needed to continue playing. I wanted to see how things would end and everything. I just needed to play. And it just, like, I couldn't stop myself. When I beat it, I then did the lunatic difficulty, and then I beat on that, so I have all the achievements in the game. And then I wanted to share the rest with you guys. So, let's see here. There we go. And only 7% of all players have ever seen the true ending or done the true ending and seen it. A lot of people might have looked it up on Arctitube, on YouTube, I'm guessing. Right, I need to go over here and make sure we change things around on Arctitube side 2. There we go, Graveyard Keeper. Perfect. Bada bing. Bada boom. Then we go and do that. And play. You're about done, Paul. Yes. I'm happy I actually went through and eventually beat the rest on stream, just like I promised. Because sometimes my ADHD gets the better of me and I actually end up not doing something I promised because there's so many things happening and games coming out. Let's hope that wasn't Deanna's villain arc. That's like when I started taking the countdown. Yeah, I don't think I missed much else. Okay, so it seems like this controller may not be possible to use with this game. So, which makes sense, this game is 8 years old, this console didn't exist at that point. So, if you hadn't heard, Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out. And it's coming out this year, so we started playing this every now and then just to progress. And the most recent one we have is here. So we started a fresh save late last year, and we started continuing it this year. So let's go. So we started making zombies, which now delivers wood and stone to us. I'm pretty sure both of them. So we don't ever have to worry about getting wood and stone anymore. I'm just actually gonna go up and check how they're doing. So this guy is cutting wood all the time. Good news with the undead workforce, that you don't need to ever care about them anymore. Wonder if we can check up here what we're needing. Apparently, a new refugee requires a bed, residential tent, silk, and sticks. Can we go into all of these? No. Open. Oh, this is a storehouse, right? I have nothing to say to you, keeper. Well, pity. I don't worry. I mean, you only worry about storage. And even though I don't imagine you need to worry about storage, they will just stop working when they're full, I'm guessing, and like that's okay because then they will keep refilling when you're done. So this guy is going all the way up here, which should be the stone guy. And we probably already had a zombie for that too. I'm pretty sure we wrapped this up last time we were playing this. Yep, he's there working. Nice. So we got our rocks. We got our rocks and we got our wood. So now we can focus on what the quests are saying and everything. The first time I played this many years ago, I believe it didn't have zombies to start out. So working with the zombies this time has actually been a little bit new to me. Because they added DLC a lot throughout the years of this game. It's like just flesh it out more and more and more. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum dum. I was added later, like the soul DLC, and there you go. Okay, so let's see what we actually have. Get a bottle of wine. Ask him about the vampire attack. Right. Get some acid to read the second part of the diary. Bring 20 firewood and 10 flyers. That's actually happening right now. So if we can do firewood and flyers. Is firewood here? Or here? Firewood right there. Okay, for that we're gonna need, however, these ones. Oops. And flyers, I'm presuming was down here. We might need ink for those, which I'm guessing we can buy from Mr. Guy with the lighthouse. Okay, I don't see the flyers there. Where do we make the flyers, I wonder? Astronomer, yeah. So how do we make flyers? Forget. Maybe I don't have the technology for that yet. You're ready to keep it now, Patty? Yes. You got ink too? Yeah. Oh, what did we need for that? Water, black paint, and conical glass. Oh, we can go get that one. Okay, this is just 5. Let's actually grab this one. And this one for extra food. And we'll sell. We'll also take... Actually, I think that's good enough to me. Let's take you. Big buddy. Hey, Mega G Wolf, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Let's say and take this up at once. How's my inventory? Fairly full, but we can put some of these stuff away down there. And we got a shout out for G Wolf. He's absolutely amazing, very talented, very like amazing at doing this like graphics, and also a really fun person to watch stream. Okay, I thought this was gonna be done faster. There we go. Let's put these in here. That one we'll bring with us. go down here. What do you have? You're a really good body. Some blood, let's go. Wimp, wimp. Wham, 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 wham. Technically, we don't need to take that one out. Because we just walk around it. But wait. Upwards. How is Voices of the Void treating you, my friend? I just realized package of meat is indeed the first way you go, because then you needed the stamp to make that in the first place. I was playing this game when they gave it out for free. I to finish it. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed it, no, why not? Personally, since I just beat another game and I hadn't picked up anything else in preparation, I decided to start this game up so we could continue on this one. It's just a tad bit grindy. I can see some nuance of that for people that like feel grind. And I say that not to like say that it's uncommon, but more like if something is grindy, I don't do it, because grindy means boring, repetitive. But games are repetitive by nature, so for me, there's just nothing grindy about this game. There's just stuff you have to do a lot, and you also have a lot to do. So that's why I say, like, I can see it being perceived that way by people who experience grind. Like, a game has to go real bad and real far for me to feel like they're actually making it a grindy experience. Like, when Resistance 2, I think it is, a game by the same people who made Spider-Man and Ratchet & Clank. It's a game where you have to, in multiplayer, kill 10,000 people in online matches to get an achievement or a trophy. That's grindy, you know? You used to just play RuneScape and played Black Desert for 10 years? Oh. I've never played Black Desert Online. And the only little thing I really hear is that apparently the main thing that's good for it is that it's beautiful. And yeah, you definitely benefit from using a wiki for this one. So the acid is still something I need to do something with. I'm just not certain here. Because we have these, and I'm guessing it might be good to have these. I'm gonna get one at least. We can also use... No, not that one. This one. Use. And get back to Sweet Home. I think it was essential for you to enjoy this game. I mean, some people can keep track of everything without it. Yeah. So we have so much pigskin paper, which is not usable like this. So clean paper would probably come from the pigskin paper. Oh, do I have to click over here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. So let's go down and turn this into clean paper. My friend's mom has her own spreadsheets and notes to play Stardew, and I love that. Dude, that's awesome. Let's just do that. Get ourselves 20 papers. And then it's almost time for a sermon, so that's also good. Now with those 20 papers, we have that. Let's look at technologies, because it says create a chapter at desk. Do we have a desk at all? Because it feels like we don't. I don't think we have the desk. Okay, yeah. So we're going to make sure we change that. So the desk requires 8 flitch, 8 nails. 8 flitch nails, 8 flitch nails, 8 flitch nails, nails, 8 flitch 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 nails, do 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 do. There we go. E-craft nails, 1 set. Oh, we were so close. How's my inventory? I guess we can put pigskin paper away up here again. I guess we can also put these away. Let's put those in here. We have so much cabbage seed. That one will also put in here. Okay, so let's go to sleep. I don't happen to play video. I don't think I will. You're going to guild with someone who will play with you. Otherwise, it can be tough since the game doesn't have a wiki. I appreciate the heads up, but if I'm gonna play an MMO, I'm probably gonna go back into Final Fantasy XIV, which I loved and played a lot for a whole, like, I think it was 2 years. I just kept playing, like, in my spare time. I played it a lot on stream too. But yeah, I don't see myself getting into a new MMO. Like, if it's for some reason to test a thing out, like a new one coming out and whatnot, like, yeah, sure. But I don't see myself getting heavily invested. Love your video friends also play FF14. Yeah, not to sound biased, but I would say that FF14 is probably like the best MMO out there. They just do so many things so right, and that doesn't diminish any of the other ones. Just to point that out, it doesn't diminish them at all. It just means that I feel like if you were to lay them all out next to each other, FF14 has so much to do in such a great way. There we go. Cool. Let's go back up and finish those nails so we can make that desk. Because I'm assuming it is this here isn't the desk? Nah, this is a church workbench. Is that FF14 is going to be on Switch? Yo, that's sick. Is it Switch 2 or Switch 1 and 2? Switch 2. Honestly, it makes sense considering how much power the console would need to be able to produce what you want to see. At 50,000 hours? Wait, 50,000 hours? How many years is that? Like, you said you had played it for 10 years, but 50,000 hours, how much time do you need to, like, if you just lay that out in days? Because it would be like 100 days for 2,400 hours. So 1,000 days for 24,000, so like 2,000 days. So that is like around the clock. 1 year is just over 8,000 hours. And that is 2,083 days. And that is 24-hour days. So if you take that down to play 8 hours per day, you would have like 6,000 days, which would be like 20 years. So you have played an average of over 8 hours per day. If you're overnight too, yeah, there you go. I was about to say, like, you have had that game on for more than 8 hours average every single day for the past 10 years. That is amazing. I don't judge that. I think that's amazing that you have so much fun. You have that many hours. So I was just trying to figure out, like, how much does that become? General Gangsta, hi, by the way. Thank you for the 70 watt streak. Also, Epic Typans. Super good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Not this one. We need to go here. We need, no. Here and... Okay, how did you crash? What the hell did you just do? It blinked on my monitors. So, I need, like, so, what we have come to the conclusion of today, by the way, is that the most likely culprit for my issues is that I unfortunately have a computer that has a Intel 14 processor. This means that there's 2 options for me that is probably the best. A system sound blade? Yes, for this one. And we can actually check what, like, the event viewer says. But it's most likely like the best solution for me is to actually not have an Intel 14 processor, and that is, well, tedious. So let's see what this one said. This one was Graveyard Keeper dying due to unityplayer.dll. So now Unity was having an issue. So there's a lot of different things that can be an issue. The things that have changed, like over the past few months, is actually I have a new television monitor, a television that I'm hooking up to my computer, which I use between the streams. So that could potentially do something. And the problem is time to upgrade. I actually did get this computer like I think only 2 years ago, so it's not really time to be retired. But at the same time, if I have to start like replacing things, it is gonna be like, Now the good news is, since we just had that, we did just get a save, so we'll just do this. There we go. And then go down. What got the Unity issue? The things I just said. And the ability to work, guys, to have a good one. Because I do feel like it's been increasingly worse. Now, what I do have is a person won a laptop at the beginning of the year. However, due to circumstances, it was better for them to receive the money value of the laptop to help them with expenses medically because they were in a car crash. So I did that instead. So I have that laptop. Actually, it's sitting right next to me. That one is not an Intel 14. So what I am pondering, because it has like a 50 series graphics card and everything, is if I should try and do a stream from the laptop, just install Steam on it and a browser, and that's it. That's what I would need. And then play a few streams from that, because streaming wise will still be on a normal computer, but the game would be on a laptop, and just hook up the monitor. So that, assuming it can actually have 2 monitors hooked up, I guess. You gonna stream Pragmata last week? Oh, what happened? But yeah, I have a few different options for how I should approach this long term. Let's actually put that right next to you, I guess. Metal Leopard thing with a 50 mod streak. That's insane. Okay, so flyer is what we need. And I did buy myself something. And I think we needed 10 or 20 flyers. Let's see how much it was. 10 flyers. There we go. So in that case, we can put... Wait, I only got to do 2 with that ink? Wow. That was not a lot. Well, in any case, next time he comes around, we actually have the mission done. So that's awesome. 10 flyers, 10 flyers. Not 10 flyers, 20 firewood. But you were close. Mediacard has always had the issue, didn't want to render the game and encode Steam at the same time. It's a COVID era PC. Ah. Which actually, I do wonder if I can make things a bit more stable by restarting my computer again. See if that does something, because this won't take down the stream, by the way. I'm just gonna try this real quick. If Pragmata somehow, because of the crash of Pragmata, just made everything else unstable too. So I'm gonna try and like do a start without Pragmata being played. The only thing in your rig is a GPU 5700. We need to upgrade it. 5700 what? Because I'm assuming that's like an AMD like Radeon or something. Oh, wait, I clicked this power button and wait. Yeah, there we go. I thought it wasn't starting at first. I was like, what the hell? I just didn't push it well enough. Almost done. AMD card starter to have issues for lots of months. It had only 2 crashes. Nice. Fantastic for a while, but I keep forgetting. How do you connect your visuals and audio of your gaming PC to your stream PC? Capture card. So you want to look into capture cards if you want to do something like that yourself. There we go. Everything's up again. So let's just do this, that, this, and that. Bada boom. And then we go and start Steam. Then we start the capture card. And I might need to restart. Nope, that seems like it might have the rights. So for the audio, so let's go here. Red Keeper. Wait, what does that say? Oh, Lonzo Pragmata. You have a deadline in 2 hours, irony, and you're watching you handling corpses instead and staring at the black screen right now. Made me realize I didn't take my ADHD meds today. Oh, damn. Make sure you do then. A Ryzen 5 2600 and a Radeon RX 580. Gotcha. You're doing a Dr. Horrible cosplay, wouldn't it be a Doc Ock Horrible cosplay by default? I guess. Let's try that. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, that's better. So let's see what we have now. Merton needs a cure for his curse. I think that required us to talk with the old lady of the swamp. The old lady of the swamp was Clotho. Girl was Silver Star Pumpkin for Clotho. Okay. That means I would probably need to go check up here. Can I shortcut here? Like, can I make it a shortcut? Okay, so we just need 2 complex iron parts and then 10 wood wedges, I think that. Get out of my swamp! Okay, wedges. Firewood wedges, here we go. Nice. And then we needed complex iron parts. I don't know how many we needed, so let's make 4. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the roots and you hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. This is how you identify a millennial incorrectly, because a lot of people of every generation actually knows that song. It's actually been a timeless one. But you can try to actually find a millennial that way. Referencing Futurama would be way more accurate. I don't know why some songs just become so insanely timeless. Yeah, I'm gonna just sleep a little bit real quick, get a little bit of energy, but then we have sermon to have. Okay, we're getting a lot of energy back, and we can sleep until we wake up then. Seems good. Yes, nice. I'm so rephrased. I only associate that song with Shrek. I've just seen so many things that reference it, and Instagram has used it sometimes too for their own stuff. Oh, this one was actually here. Okay. And this one was supposed to be a good one, right? Yeah, look at that. Now it lost. Well, in that case, let's just take this. All right, the sermon. I forgot. The sermon! The ADHD is wild, man. What is he doing? Huh? Sir? What a masterpiece! Truly astounding craftsmanship! Your Holiness? Oh, it's you. I was just looking around. You know, some of these statues aren't half bad. Can you make a statue of me? I mean, for your grave? Are you dying, Your Holiness? Say it ain't so. No, I'm in perfect health. Just to help me spread my holy aura. Oh wait, I've got a brilliant idea. I need 3 statues and 1 for my office. Make the one a bit taller. I'm looking like I'm thinking about something important. Uh-huh. The second one is for the soup kitchen. That one should look like I care. But I'm also thinking about something important. I'll try. And the third one we'll put right here in front of the shirt. Make the one look like I'm cool and welcoming everybody. This task is of utmost importance. Put it topmost on your to-do list. Without these statues, we can't upgrade this big church into a cathedral. Ah! Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, a story. But me inventory full. In any case, oh crap, I don't have a sermon, do I? No! But we do have a chest down here, so haha. Put that, we can put these in here too. No, not you. Grab that one. Just a reminder to unclench your yaw, take your mess, and drink water. You guys have yaws? Unfair. Like to say a few words. Cucumber and duck. Our shirt is great. Nice. And now we'll just pray for this blessing. Somebody have a beak. Exactly. Great sermon. Have a beak? Yeah, didn't you know octopuses have beaks? Meh. Great sermon. Hey, lad attack. Good to see ya. Let's just leave these down here. Great Solomon. Right, inventory items in here. Boom, boom, boom. Except for you, you would take up here. Wait, I wanted to do a quick sleep for saving purposes. There we go. Make a little bit more meat for us. And now, this is that guy, right? No, that's her. And she needed, who was it that you were talking to? Didn't they, like, poets wire 10 paper and 1 ink? So I mean, if we could just split this, 10 paper and then 1 ink. The question is, can I just teleport over to Lighthouse? Too late. Right? Isn't that what we need for the guy? I think so. Octopus have beaks. Does that mean they're underwater birds? No, ducks are like land octopi. Octopus beak might be the only limiter that would stop an octopus from sliding under a door. Yup. I need to take out the prayer for the sermon. I keep mine in that chest. Oh, well, you scroll down to the that makes sense. Thank you for the tip, Jonas. Thinking this guy was here. Yeah, there we go. The trick is to use a bonfire, not a stove. Fresh air is the key, and of course, good fish. Actually, you can use any fish, but we're talking about good kebabs. Haha. Eat these kebabs and you'll be strong like me. Thank you for the recipes. It's another quest done. Is that like Coca-Cola for the first time in 3 weeks? Stuff is too damn sweet. Definitely. Like, when you haven't had sweets for a while, you realize just how sweet things are and how much more everything tastes when you stop using them. Where to find paper and ink? Where about the ink? You may have some of it in your shirt, you can make it. You don't use manual labor, but a skillful man such as you surely can do it easily. Get some from the old astrologer, yeah. It's my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. So daytime is about to arrive. We might as well just go here until he shows up. Did you ever get addicted to this? Good question. Now the thing that did get you addicted is actually easy to like pinpoint. It was the sugar. Sugar is highly addicting. So that would of course be the case. Have a good one, Irony. Always a pleasure to have ya. Okay, he should show up pretty soon. Let's see what we have here, because I think time still passes. Could honestly get this one. Softness of faith, because we need to get higher level of everything. Smell of faith, get some incense. What is this? Blueprint wooden prayer station. Blueprint long. Oh, this could be good. What about here? I think I'm trying to put a tax on sugar now. Smart. Like, a big problem with sugar in the first place was that it was actually lobbied in a way where they like paid to have other healthier alternatives pushed off the market, and to my recollection, they even had mobsters type of approach where they would go around threatening people who had alternatives, and like if they didn't back off, you know. So like pretty crazy stuff. Hammering relaxes you, when the work is done, you always manage to find time and make extra nails. Let's just get that one. That seems good. Okay, let's begin with that. Time did not pass. I guess while we wait, we can just do this. Go back home. After all. Sweet home. Get ourselves full energy. Oh, it's already ready? I was hoping that would be the case. He's not here yet. Well, he should be soon, right? He has to show up. But is he only here on that day? No, he's only here on that day, I guess. Never mind. That would make sense. Well. I thought it was just for the mission on those days. They all have their respective days, yeah. So in that case, to make ink, we needed black color, which we have to figure out how to make that in that case. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am I? 3. Okay.
Look at me, I'm a bird. Look at me, I'm a bird.
And nothing else there. In that case, let's go Sweet Home. So let's see. Is there any question? Yeah, that much I know. I think maybe it was there, but had like another mission on special days, but I forgot. So, to make ink, plastic is easy, water is easy, black paint. Crafted at zombie alchemy workbench or alchemy workbench, as I suspected. So, alchemy workbench would be over here. Now, what I'm thinking is it might be blood or maybe water. Let's go get some water. And then ash is what I'm thinking. Blood and ash or water and ash. Actually, maybe we should go. Nah, we do need to fetch water anyway, so. Pick you up. And then we'll do this. There we go. Oh, hello? I was wondering where that one went. I lost one ages ago and now I found it. Let's just get 5 just in case. Hello, Zulba. Long lost log. That makes even more sense. So let's try water and no, okay, so we can't do that. So if we do that first and then water, here we go. Do we get in the human? That becomes goo of life. So what if we do ash and then blood? That becomes oil goo. Not drinking beetroot juice every morning, did not like the taste, and put an apple in the user with the beetroot. Oh, that tastes good. Hey Chris, you having operation on your leg to remove all the metal tomorrow? Good luck. They having sauna and anxiety today. Understandable. Good luck tomorrow. Okay, so we do have all these other powders too. Does anyone know how to make black color? When I mean anyone, I mean you guys. Not in the world, because clearly, like, in the world, people know. Graphite powder? Is what graphite? Where did you get graphite powder? You can look it up? Oh, please do. Guessing you need to get that from doing something with rocks, maybe in the hand mixer. As an oil. Oil is also good though. Graphite smelt coal. This one will take. In here so you don't try. Oh, nice. This is a good one. Death powder and water as well. Okay, well, since we only need one, let's do that one. Because we did have death powder already. Ash and oil is easiest. Well, I don't have oil production right now, so I would argue for me that wouldn't be the easiest right now. But we should create an oil production later on. I'm pretty sure we don't have oil. Maybe we should start that anyway. That would be a thing I would need to actually, because as far as I remember, it was a technology that you put up here, or was it downstairs? It was actually here. No, okay, so technologies. Well, it's not that one. Not this one. Not that one. It's not this one. It's not that one. The main cooking? I don't think so, because this only shows recipes found. This from the Vine Press. Do I have the Vine Press? Because I can't see where to make the Vine Press. It's not directly mentioned in technology. So where do I get the Vine Press? Because I couldn't see it here. Didn't unlock it yet. Wait, was it actually here? Fine, woodworking. I keep it look still. I would say it is. Should be in farming, but that's here. Brewing stand. Zombie winery. Vine press. There we go. So we will do this one. And that one. Okay. Now, I don't think... Yeah, there we go. We need flitch and complex iron parts. Flitch and complex iron parts. Flitch and complex iron parts. Flitch and blah 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 blah. Flitch and blah 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 blah. Build yours in the basement. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Let's press fat from body to make oil. In that case, basement time. Oh, we still need 10 rocks. Da herg. Da herg. Which we probably had in here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Everybody can do that, I know. There we go. Yeah. And then we will want oil here. There's 3 fat. Oh, that's like, aw. I'm so refreshed. What's that place where you can buy oil? Yeah, but now I can make oil. 1, 2, 3. Which is even better. So what did we say? Oil and what was the recipe? Ash. Okay. Ash were the thing I already had on me here. There we go. Oil and ash. I'm playing so much of this cat bottom, and I found that I can see a lot of things to do in the NPC tab to help me actually focus on things. Yes, if you're uncertain what to do, go to the known as NPCs and see what missions are there to give you a little, yourself a little bit of guidance. Oil and no, okay. Ash and oil. There we go. Perfect. So with that, we're gonna need conical flasks to make the ink, which is this one. And I don't know how much ink we needed, but I think it was uno. So conical flasks. Yes, in the base game, I can help out as best if I can if needed. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I used to know this game in and out, so it's very nice to like see that other people can fill in where I have forgotten. Do we have any conical flasks in here? We do. I'm assuming it might just be this then. Why don't we put this away and that one? There we go. I think I've been my best friend with this game. Understandable. You guys are my wiki. You guys are my wiki. Here we go. So now with that, we have the paper and we have the ink, which should allow us to just use this one to go to the dead horse and then talk with you and say, haha. Give him the ink. Ink is blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Give him the paper. Paper. Paper is paper is an extension of the poet's soul. Let's assume there's nothing poetic about paper. There we go. I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing my poem to Miss Charm. Oh, you were like Kinsey in Purple Yoshi. Nice game. I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I believe people who originally worked on Fable 1 actually made Concede. So start with something simple and that'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you, for free. Practically, just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy, but only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet among a select few. Okay, so then we need to make wine. And the wine requires grapes, I'm guessing. Unless... What did it say? Was it just... I can't just... Nah, let's do it here. Did it require silver or was it good with this? Nah, it just says trade bottle wine. Okay, silver. Can see that's so much content. It does. Hopefully this works. Is there a person to do any of it? Yes. Good wine is my friend. Here's the story. Oh, we didn't need to do that one. Well. And he had hiccups, didn't you? Actually, let's do this. Character, sweet home. Hey, Desi, thank you for channel points for charity. Thank you all of you for the channel points for charity, by the way. Kicking ass. So this, take the fat. And the flesh. And skin. And we'll take the body, leave you there, because I think this one might still be deteriorating here. I knew we're not that good, okay. Hello, Chaos Queen. Hope you're doing good. Zip. No, I'm gonna leave those here for now. In you go. Into my inventory a little bit more. Wasn't this one? You're doing good. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Now the question is, what did we have as a mission for you? Get to Necronomicon. That's from the city, as far as I recall. We need to like talk with someone to make that trade. I wonder if it was the astronomers we need to solve his quest. We need acid. Now the acid thing, does anyone know how to make the acid? Because we have acid injection, which I don't think counts as acid. So I think we have to combine something else for the acid. This acid right in the morgue, it will let corpses land inside the morgue. Indeed, but picking them up outside and pulling them in takes the equal amount of time. Get the acid from the witch. Ah. Let's go look into that. Thank you guys, thank you. Trying looking for acid, bro wants to feel the stars. Yeah, let me attack it literally. Actually, it's this time of day. What's my inventory? Okay, this is just gonna fill in the same slot. Grab this one. And that one. It wants to be the stars? I can be the stars. Okay, let's take this body. Bring you out. Burn. Toxic powder, chaos solution, and toxic extracts makes acid. Ah, nice. Thank you. We'll just buy it from the witch in that case, so I don't have to find any of those other things. But that's good to know for future ones. Oops, the water belongs to me. Still nighttime. Now, I do remember there was a bridge you could fix to get a shortcut. I wonder if you fixed that already. Seems like we did. Hey, lady. Nice log. Lady. She doesn't have a specific day, does she? No, exactly. Lady, come out. I have need of your drugs. I have need of acid. I need other thing to make me go brrrr. Hey, mimics. Hey, mimics. Hey, mimics. Wow, she sleeps in, doesn't she? Hello? There she is. Hi. Oh. So, give her the health potion. How do I make a health potion? Yo, to the Kiri. Thank you so much for the epic raid. Welcome in, everybody. The Snow Queen and her cool people are here. Time for a snowball fight. Are you gonna be at TwitchCon, by the way? Good to see all of you. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You know what that makes me? An influencer. And not this year. Oh, you'll be at Gamescom? I'm trying to go to Gamescom too. I've sent accreditation requests to like maybe get a free entry and stuff like that, because that seemed like a good thing to apply for. So I'm hoping to go to Gamescom also. Right, we need a health potion. Hey, my mix. So do the other one, please. I'm an ink. Hope we get in. I hope so too. So, hello, Rings. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, a bit about me, by the way. How was Diablo 4? Did you like the new content, by the way? So, my name is Thorlar, and other than being an influencer, I play a little bit of everything. Today, we beat Pragmata on stream. We then switch over to this to have something a little fun and cozy to play for the rest of the stream. I play lots of indie games. That is why some people refer to us as the Indie Ocean, because we swim in the ocean of indie games and find out what's good and what's not. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We also have a passive fundraiser for cancer research. As my best friend died from brain cancer, I wanted to do something for charity. And it began with sub-revenue going to charity, a part of it. But long term, I also have made it so it also goes to charity when you type a message. Your channel points, when you lurk, that rate itself. So you decide how much or how little charity you want to do by your own self. None, a single one of you can avoid it though. Every single one of you have helped charity by just coming here. So thank you. Of course it costs you nothing. That money comes from me. This is a good corpse. Okay, 1 life powder plus 1 health solution. Or health powder and chaos solution. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Okay, so I think we'll dig a new grave. There we go. Because this body is too good not to bury. So in this game, you want to have a high quality graveyard and a high quality everything. So this is like in need of decoration, but we want to get high quality corpses in here, because if you have a low quality corpse, you don't get a good score on them. You get number 1. But this one, it can be a number 5. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to go down, and I barely have any inventory space, but we can put a few items away. Oh, thank you. Another stir, eh? That's Gary. Yeah, the skull on the crate is Gary. He's a cool guy. Okay, there we go. And life powder and health solution. So we do have that potentially. But the question is, how do I get a health solution otherwise? For some reason I thought it was the other graveyard keeper game. There's 2? Yeah, so we're gonna have to make the health solution. How do you make the health solution? Because I imagine it's over here. Mr. Rosie, it's been a while. It has been a while. It's good to see you. How is Portal 2 treating you? I hope you've had a wonderful time. Wait, what game? Oh, I need to check that out. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. Yin yang. I think. Also, I think my wife is texting me. Let me just check. Okay, so health solution. Wait, okay. 1 carrot. Wait, so I just used 1 carrot, is what you're saying. Or, yeah, that sentence was really hard to read. So I'm gonna say you probably said that, but the question is, where do I use it? Because I'm trying to make a health solution. An orange puppy want to go back outside? Wait, there's an orange puppy? Think about graveyard shift, the horror. Yeah. was like, yeah, I need to check that out. Thank you for the info. I believe this. Yeah. Wrong chat. Guys, we're the wrong chat. We're the side chat. Okay, I'm trying to understand here. So Yona says 3 times health solution, 1 carrot, 2 health solution. 1 hiccup grass, 2 health solution. 1 couch. I am incredibly confused. So 1 carrot equals 3 health solution. So where do I do it? Because I can't make it here in the hand mixer. Meaning I probably need to do it here, but 1 carrot does not 1 thing make. Unless you meant something else, because it doesn't go in here. So where do I use the carrots? At what station? I have to study the carrot. Oh, I have to study the carrot first. Ah, that makes more sense. Ah, yeah, there we go. It decomposes into a fluid. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. So now we have a 3 health solution, which means that if I did this, life powder and health solution, I think is what you said. Creates the health potion. Nice. You've been studying everything. Nice. Wait, we can actually put you back in. There we go. So now we can go and pass some time so we don't have to wait outside our house a little bit. Irony, thank you for gifting a sub to Susan Born 042. Thank you. And also thank you, Jonas, for the help, by the way. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you, for the help, actually, of course. So that, and then we go to this. I was texting your dad about your dog Orange Puppy being a nickname. Aww, I love that. Yeah, Gary at Keeper so much. One of the games have all the achievements off. Sick! Yeah, I don't have all the achievements. And I have started, like, making the zombie army. So I can actually have a more productive, like, everything except the farm. Cooper Russo, I would say I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? So now there's also a way to get red, green, and blue points. Indeed, if in case you're lacking them. You got all the achievements too, Sarah? Sick. So I'm walking over here so we can teleport home. And then we'll empty our inventory a bit by trading this ones. And then these ones. Sweet. Then we'll use you to go home. And go down and grab that corpse. Party vibes. It's like the misspelled crops with corpse. Made a game out of it. There he is. I was too fast, man. Waking up, other than that, doing well, thank you. We're glad to hear that. I had a very productive morning. I prepared some taxes stuff. Tomorrow, I am gonna meet with an accountant so I can start getting started with some behind the work stuff to make taxes even easier moving forward. And then I might have to look at how I want to do with my computer, if I might have to actually convert over to a laptop I have that I don't use and like play games on that instead. Not optimal, but it's a good laptop and it might be more stable than my stationary, which is silly. Okay, that one we'll deal with later. Let's go and see if we can make it in time over to this lady, because he took so much time we actually ran out of time. Then we can actually build this one up too. Oh right, my wife texted me, I think. I forgot about that. ADHD, yeah. Let's see here. There we go. I want to have some comfort num-nums because of all the work I've been doing today. So I told that to my wife. Please don't leave, please don't leave, please don't leave, please don't leave. That's good, let's try it. Oh, now I remember. I'm Glodo, and I remember where I hid my cauldron. Okay, now I'm back. So what do you need from Molto, though? You got some good stuff, you know? You won't find potions this good anywhere these days. There we go. I need your help. Little merchant. He used to buy love potions for you with his friend, the priest. Oh, I remember. They were so sweet. But they were brothers, as I recall. I'm for this great. What is it for you? I don't know. Minced meat? Lowest, the star loaf. Meatloaf, I mean. He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste. He thinks he's cursed. Sounds like a curse laid on him by another witch, so it would be unprofessional of me to help him. In the old times, we used to help out in situations like this, but then the whole market collapsed. Now it's forbidden. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. So there's no cure for him. Let me see, I've told you the basics, you're no witcher. There's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist! Alchemist! Right, so you can craft a potion for him, and I'll tell you the recipe. Salt and health solution together. Oh, that was easy. Trade, and then we needed acid. Acid, there we go, boom. And then we can bring that over to the guy. Actually, let's bring this. But like meatloaf, and then a thing called a robust ris in Swedish. A dish where you make rice, have a curry flavor, and then you put some banana slices, bell pepper, and raisins with it, and then you eat it with some pork or whatever you want to have it to it. It's very delicious. Very flavorful. Okay, so what I want to do is I will get a bunch of these because we need them for downstairs, and we need to burn energy so we can spend time, so we can get the astronomer, so we can give him acid, so we can progress that quest. Teleport with while holding a log stone. So how would I do the one that was still laying on the floor? Because that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to push it in front of me. May not have been very obvious, of course. Zombie! I've had bananas with curry or anything. It sounds interesting. It depends on what country you're from, what your curry blend will be like. Because if I learned something that I had no idea what it was before, it was that it was that curry means local spice blend. Oh, dude, we should actually do this. Perfect. I'm gonna put a wedge in because I know we can use it for stuff here. Firewood wouldn't hurt to have nearby for these things also. A banana on pizza, so yummy. Let's go. So yeah, there's lots of types of curries. So you would have to look if the curry in your country reflects what would mix well with banana, because I can imagine in some countries, some curries will just like mix pretty poorly instead. There we go. Look at that 5-star grave, man. Chef's kiss. Something good, what do you mention? Yeah, it's super delicious. So depending on what curry you have, it might work out for you too. Otherwise, I don't know how I would, like, what our curry is. We could probably suggest, like, the blend of spices that is in curry. And you could mix it together yourself, but it would require an extra step. Your banana milk tea, it was awesome. Sounds good. No, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Now, I can teleport to the lighthouse. Here you are, brother. I'm gonna give you the acid. I think there should be more than enough. So now the problem is, I need to get the restoration tools. To get the restoration tools, I'm pretty sure I needed the Necronomicon, which I think he also had. Yeah, exactly. So what about the Necronomicon? So how do I get the restoration tools? I require the Necronomicon to get the restoration tools. Isn't that a little bit backwards? So what do I do with that? How do I solve that conundrum? Because if we look here, get to Necronomicon. Homemade milkshake, good too. Oh, dude, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, dude. It's this one, isn't it? No. Did we miss him? Shit, I think we missed him. Damn it. Well, in that case, I don't think it's time for the astronomer yet then, because we still need that extra thing. You get them from Snake. Yeah, so you get the restoration tool from Snake, but if I recall correctly, he wanted to give me the restoration tools after you get to Necronomicon, and to get to Necronomicon, I need the restoration tools. Conundrum. Still. Unfortunately. So... how about we go to Sweet Home? And what can we do here? You want to upgrade anything? Household utensils, the rack, burning witch? Oh, you can make paintings. Donkeys of the world unite. King table, Miss Charmin Row. Sick, okay. And we have carpets, flower shelves. Oh, right, the beds. That would require silk. Potato rice gives extra storage in the house. Ooh. Okay, wooden beam. I think we can make that. Over here. Yeah, wooden beam, nice. There we go. Okay, nice. And then nails and flitch, nails and flitch, nails and flitch, nails and flitch. There we go. And I believe it was 10 nails. That makes 11 nails. Oh, right, because we make extra now. There we go, nice. Like 3 racks full of food and ingredients, nice.
Oh golly, oh gosh, that's a tier 3 sub, alright?
We have to make it here. Okay, there we go. Nice. So now we have a whole new area here to also make stuff in or put stuff in. Nice. Perfect. Let's put you there. That is scared. Some are of socialism. Maycam13, thank you so much for the tier 3. That's $10 to cancer research. Absolute beautiful legend. Oh, we got a body. We got a body. We got a body. We got a body. We got a buddy. So now you're full. This one, I'm pretty sure I just wanted to empty out a little bit. Yeah. Let's just grab some of that. And then the meat. Let's also get the fat, because the fat can make the, like, the use, the, whatever it was called. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Nice. Sweet, okay. Well, we're almost out of energy, so let's just grab you and put you like this. Oop. Those are Necronomicon is different options to ask Snake about. Maybe I have done that already. We'll have to check. Okay, we're gonna get some of those special logs. No, we have 29 of them on us. Never mind. Easy. Ba-bum. Ah. Well, we can burn you by putting it there. I can't burn you just yet because I'm out of energy. No, I was almost out of energy. How much do I have? 123. We should really, like, make our farm more efficient. Now, but I do wonder, though. Like, we can have a zombie that does the stuff down here. That probably puts that in here. So all we have to do is give him seeds every now and then. But is there a possibility of automating it even further? It only says zombie farm. Technologies, farming. Zombie vineyard, zombie brewery, zombie winery. Lots of zombies, huh? We could have that. Let's not do that because we have less blue at the moment and we might want more later on. Let's go to bed. Now, when we talked with the poet, we got a story. So I'm wondering, like, was that story specifically for using for the lady to impress her? Because I already had stories. And we have 4 silver stories just here, and a gold story here. Oh. Let me see that. Put that one there. We don't need to mess with that one right now. Yeah, let's go down with these. So there's one story. Yeah, so which rank of story do you need to give her? Like, is it silver? Is it whatever? Oh, up here. I think it was gold, but in that case we do have that. So if I scroll down, there you go, that's how we do it. I'd like to say a few words. Mustard. They're like, okay. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Good sermon. Give money. Money. Nom. Thank you very much. We appreciate your patronage. 4 silver. That's hey ho silver, man. And then we're done with that day. On your side here, what do you have otherwise? Nothing really, but what do you trade? Twice the fate if I ever want that, I guess. 50 cookies though, that's pretty insane. You use the money faith prayer all the time. I really should upgrade that. But there's also no rush. So if we do this one, that would give us actual berry bushes and apple trees. So how would we actually look at this? That's a 3 apple seedling, so we don't really have that at the moment. We don't really have anything else here. Actually, my wife just got home. I should take that as a sign to do this. Wait, before that, there you go, save in progress. Today was fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Also, we do have a charity event. Sorry, FDNRs. I actually missed that you redeemed that. My apologies. So let's spin this. Right here. Bada boom. We got the prayers. Yep. Okay, so as we're wrapping up, chat tells me, upon until I groan or laugh, will I find someone to raid. For those of you who watched on Arctic, by the way, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next